Hello. How are we doing? Hello. It is time. It is this time of um why is the music? Oh, it's just really quiet. Okay. I thought it was that's weird. Okay. No, that's chill. Um Hi. It's time we venture back into Minecraft. Sorry I wasn't alive yesterday, but I came back home at 9:30 p.m. and was just tired. I have no idea what I've done yesterday. Like actually, it's crazy. Who is Oh, oh, I'm being messaged. That's okay. Okay. Oh, why am I being full named? What happened? Mm. Aw, the garden. I have a feeling. I have this feeling that something's like just like wrong, and I don't really know what it is, but something just feels wrong. And it's still cold. Why do I get goosebumps when here? Every time here specifically. Oh. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Oh, I think I know what's wrong and I don't like that. I I oh. No, 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 no. I mm-mm. I do not agree. I do not agree to that being the truth. That's not okay. I did not consent to that happening. And no, just no. Just just no. What do we even? Oh, I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm ready for that. Where do I? Oh, that's the. That's gold. I don't. I don't. Hi V. Hello. Something feels wrong. That's that's not okay. Um. It's okay though because I have an idea maybe. I have an idea. Um, we're going to do a thing. We're going to do a certain thing that I think is needed right now because I'm worried and it doesn't help. Um 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 right. We have That's not what I wanted. No, no. I guess this is fine. I don't know, just something in me knows. And I don't like that feeling. I quite frankly hate the fact that I know and that I can feel it. Let me turn the music down a little bit because it feels too loud in my ears. Let me out. Oh, it's such nice sunset. Mm. Mm. This is upsetting. This is very much upsetting. Are you lowering? If not, wanna just yap? I'm half lowering, I guess. It's been a while since I've been here properly. I wouldn't mind yapping though in a second. Okay, hold on. Like this. Yeah. Okay, maybe should I like maybe say that it's from me so they know it's not poison? I guess so. Pretty arrangements, yeah. I hope they come back soon. V, if you wanna yap, then feel free to join the group. Password is 123 because I'm not creative. I do have some stuff to do. Wait a second. Actually, I need to check something. Red nether brick wall. How do you get red nether brick? Is that something obtainable? Ah, you take nether brick and add nether wart to it. That's reasonable.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Tired.
Oh,
Like to the point where it's not okay, but we bowl.
no. Oh, damn.
Yeah, wait, how'd you get nether bricks?
Mm,
Ah, you smelt netherrack. Okay, wait, this is easy. I have lots of netherrack. Sorry,
yeah.
I need red nether bricks for something, and I'm discovering how to craft them for the first time.
You know, that's so fair. Wait, I'll head
I've
over. I want to show you a skin I just made.
Oh, okay.
Definitely
Wait,
not for tormenting people.
wait, new skin reveal. I also need to make a
It,
new
it won't be
skin.
used, to be fair, that much. I can just like pull it out. Be evil.
W evil. See, I also
Yes.
need a new skin, but
Oh.
no time. And also I need to make a skin for right, I need to make a skin for Louise.
Oh. No. I hope you get time to do that.
V, do you want to see my schedule for the next week? Or not week, for the next month?
Yeah, go for it.
Hold on. Forward. You. There you go.
Okay.
The purple ones are the things for school. Green ones are my additional classes.
Oh, God. Yeah. Ooh.
No, I'm
Yeah,
so
that's a
chill
lot.
actually. I'm so chill and so normal about the amount of things that I have to do, and some of them are not even small things. Like
Oh.
I have a I have to write a whole interpretation for like Friday, right? And
No.
um I haven't even started. Um Technically I'm supposed to like write the thing as I would write it on Matura, but like
Yeah.
we both know that like if it's a homework, I'm going to try and do better because it's for a grade in the end.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, maybe I'd like to have a good grade. And maybe I'd like to like actually know how to write these things. But this means I'll
Yeah.
have to log in tomorrow because today I have not slept enough. Hi.
Oh. Hi.
Have you come to torment me? Oh. Oh wait. Your hair color changed.
Yeah, I have one with like
Oh,
hair
straight
color.
wolf excoded.
No, no, I can be known as
Oh, hold on,
Coated.
hold on. There's a phone call from my brother, and he's.
Yeah.
I love just casually turning off his phone because he has the most annoying ringtone ever. Um, can the person stop ringing, please? There we go. So as
Yeah.
we were saying, straight. Why is I'm going to crash out? Hold on a second.
Oh. Oh.
How do I turn this off? Oh. Sorry, I had to. I had. I've been telling
Don't
him to
worry about
change
it.
this. Do you know the default Motorola like sound?
Uh, I think so, yeah.
The Hello Moto
Yeah.
with like angry ringing in the background.
Yeah.
Take that, but like maximum volume,
Oh.
and that's what he
Oh.
has. And I'm like,
Oh.
I've actually asked him so many times to just like, please, for the sake of me, change it, please.
No. Yeah, no, that's.
He never
Oh.
did. He never changed it, and now I suffer still. Let me.
No.
It's actually tragic.
Yeah.
What was I saying beforehand? Because I actually forgot.
Straight facts.
Right, straight facts. Loki, gray skin.
Thank you. I just made it to torment people like, hey, so I'm dead, like dead.
Are you going to pretend like your well, actually, I don't know. What is your character straight? I was gonna say pretend you're
No,
straight, but then I have no idea if you are, so
I'm not. The
I just
character is
assume
not
people are not
straight.
on if they play Minecraft, like
No, no,
straight
no,
people are
no.
not real. They can't hurt you.
Yeah, exactly. I say Wolfix wanted to do Yuri with us straight with me.
So, okay. So, okay. Now, how does that work?
Straight Fix isn't so straight.
You know what? That makes
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Denial.
The Nile is a river in Egypt. Your husband
Sorry.
is
Yeah,
me to Panky.
real.
I have fell down a rabbit hole of reading fanfiction again. It's not good.
Oh,
This is the reason why I'm tired, by the way.
actually real.
I stayed up till like 5 in the morning reading
Oh,
when I
okay.
started classes at 9:50 a.m. for which I had to
Oh,
wake up at 8.
oh.
But I slept in the tram, so we're good.
Yes,
Yay!
exactly.
Additional 2 hours to my.
Yes.
And I had to wake up early to wash my hair, and life is
Oh,
tragic.
yeah.
So as I
Mm,
was saying, school sucks,
yeah,
and it would never be my fault.
exactly. It's all the evil school's fault.
Exactly. I would never be at fault, you know?
Exactly.
Okay, how much space do I need? I need. Okay.
I have 11 a.m.
1,
classes
2,
tomorrow.
3, 4, 5,
It's
6, 7,
interesting.
8, 9. Okay. You have classes at 11 a.m. What the hell?
Yeah, I sent you my schedule, didn't
2,
I?
4,
Wait,
5,
did I?
6, 7,
I did.
8, 9. You probably did. But
It's
like, I barely remember my.
yeah, it's just like I have very late lessons. I had like 2 p.m. lessons today. I
That's
have like
crazy.
one at 8 a.m. though. So it's like I don't always have like late ones.
I always start at 8 or 9:50.
Yeah. No, I'd also started that if I didn't have individual. It's just teachers don't have early hours.
That's crazy. Oh, who is messaging me? Oh,
Oh.
what?
Shouldn't be worried.
So I got a statement saying, "Damn, he saw your message and I only got the end of it." Now, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh. Oh.
What? Oh. Peggy saw my birthday message? What?
Uh-oh.
What? What? And he said, "I watched the lore." Oh! Wait a second. Huh? Sorry, I'm being. Can I have a clip?
Oh.
What the fuck? I was not ready for that. I absolutely forgot that I wrote a birthday message for Panky in like a dog, right? And I did tell him that there is lore on his SMP or something. I don't know. It was like a few minutes ago. Okay.
Oh.
I
What
don't
do you
think I
mean he
can.
knows there's lore? No. Oh.
We didn't
He's
know which lore, but
afraid.
he was spying on us. What? V, what is going on?
Sasha.
It could have been any
Okay,
lore.
yeah, I know he knew about the lore because he literally replied. He on stream saw my lore tweet and was like, "There, why are we doing folklore on the server?"
Pangy, so like, hey dude, hey dude, so there is no corruption in this lab, and this lab definitely isn't black and white, mostly, and like, I I definitely don't feel like it's all my fault, and like, uh.
Oh.
Pangy, so like, yeah, I definitely don't have a part in crime that I killed for.
Yeah.
That's an actual hamster.
Yeah.
um, yeah, there would never be lore. Lore, what even is
Of
that?
course. No, there's
Okay,
no lore.
well, shit. Now I have to get that clip at some point. Okay, what are these blocks? Okay, is that
Yeah,
spruce? Okay, that's okay. Sorry, because I need 13 minutes and he's on your message. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I hope he did not saw like anything that's one of the more interesting bits.
Um real. Hold on. I'm opening up Twitch. Can you go back in the VOD? Or how can I pull this up as a VOD and not um
Mm.
okay, how do I open this up as like a video that happened? How do I do that? Is that a possibility?
I don't think so.
Because somehow they do it. How do I rewind in a live stream?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Okay. How do I rewind the live stream on
I feel like I try to
Twitch?
do that. Is it even possible? I didn't even see this. New things. Wait.
Uh, Okay, if you go back to the profile page, and then click the thumbnail of the current stream. Okay, I found it. Perfect. Okay, we're watching this now.
Yes.
We're reacting live. Properties. This one. Okay. Why is this here? Boom. Sorry, it's going to cover you up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Does this have audio? And what? But like 10 minutes in. Okay. Okay, I found the Shuddery message. Aw, wait, that's the Shuddery message. Okay, where's the? I need to see if the sound is there.
That's not a good thing that I know your
Okay.
I
name.
didn't know
by the
this
way.
was.
That's not a good thing that I know your name is a crazy thing to start on, by the way. It's not about me, but like, what the hell?
I know your name.
My goat shot Shuddery. What the fuck? What is the slander? Okay. I hope you don't mind me watching this, but I'm so curious. This is important. We need to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a good thing. Happy birthday, Peggy. It's been so
Okay.
colorful
Hold on. Oh,
for
there we
you
go.
and this community. Keep your head high. and
Almost,
once again, happy
almost,
birthday.
almost my
Aw,
message.
Doodle cakes. Shout out to you, Doodle cakes. That's really sweet. Whoa! Long message drop. Let's get ready.
Long message.
Happy birthday, Peggy. It's crazy to think that I've only known about your existence for about half a year. Let's see if it's another half a year, huh? During that, you have helped me immensely with battling my art block. At some point, I do so many pangolins, it's crazy. I think we're like over 50. That's so cool. I thank you greatly for
Aw.
this. Your content is very inspiring, and your preservance made me want to stream more myself. You're very funny, and I hope you only flourish further both on YouTube and Twitch. Aww. See,
Wait,
Chad, I
he's-
am
I
funny.
I
Wait,
found
he's-
that.
Wait, he's nice.
Fucking game is coming for the 7-1.
He took my message as an evidence of being funny, but that's okay. What the fuck?
Thank you for also going through with your sub SFV. I would have gotten to know so many lovely people, some of whom I consider my best friends now. Oh, that's so cool. Had it not been for this server existing, do you know how about Do you know about the insane lore that's been going on? Everyone has such interesting character arcs. It's awesome. So
Oh.
once again, thank you. You know what's
Oh.
really funny? I once
wait.
was watching
Oh, I wish you
some
know what
lore
lore he
on
watched.
my server, and no one knew I was watching. 'Cause you have
Oh.
we have
Oh,
this
no.
plugin called Vanish, right? So sometimes people don't even know that I'm online.
So he says sometimes people don't even know I'm online, and he says, haha, it's funny that some people don't know I was watching Taylor. What the hell? Am I supposed to be scared now? Is this a threat?
/help.
slash streaming right now. Good thing he's streaming now, so I don't have to worry. But what the fuck?
Yeah.
V, we're not safe.
We're not safe now. No. What do you mean this fantasy lore? I hope. Oh my god, I don't wish for him to see me ever do lore.
Okay, but what? Which lore has he seen? Because that's so...
Yes. I need to know what lore.
Because like, I don't know. He could have like literally seen me crying while reading a sad book. That is a possibility. Or he could have seen like whatever the fuck was the lobster bit. Or like literally anything else. Like the void. Or like me just presenting a diss track on the void.
And imagine
he
the
wouldn't
wedding.
know
Wedding.
what the... No, because you know know how silly that would be if he was watching that specifically, because I made a what's it called, a resource pack that like had the audio, right, that's changed the
Yeah.
disc, so we would just be listening to like Word, and he wouldn't know, and
Yeah. Slash help. This man, no, I need
That's
to know what lore did he see the Void lore? Did he
oh,
see
the void
like-
lore.
like Ivy's lore, like that group's?
Oh,
Did he say Yal's lore, like yours? Maybe Zed's and Ami's overall?
there's
I
so
hope to
much
God he
lore.
has not seen mine.
There's so much lore that he could have seen. It's scary.
Yes. No, what lore did she see? My
Elaborate. Anyways, I'm pausing the video.
I don't know, I'm just watching along with what people are doing.
Why is he laughing at this?
So there's one time I was just like spectating while people were having like crazy lore. It was really cool. No, it's cool, but
So he said crazy lore.
Giuseppe.
He said it's crazy lore, so I think it might have been the
Yo, how you
void.
doing? Dude, Chad, it's crazy.
I think he's seen the Void because like the
I don't know
craziest
if I can
like
show
big
this. Yeah,
amounts of
Vicky-
people that are
Luki,
there
happy
are like
birthday,
Void
Yaoi
lore, so
won.
it would be easy to tell
Happy
there's lore.
birthday, Yowie one.
Giuseppe and I had a
Why did... Hold on a second. Why did Luki resubscribe for 6 months saying happy birthday Yaoi1 when he's the Yaoi2? What the hell? What is this? Sorry, okay.
This man is young.
The Yaoi one.
Oh, they are.
Okay, the message is not over. Sorry, this is reaction video now.
a really interesting
Yeah.
conversation the other day. I
Okay.
guess that's me now, huh? Sorry, I need
Okay.
to finish reading this. So once again, thank you. Yeah, of course. Show it. Is Giuseppe in the chat? Giuseppe, can I show our conversation?
Hold on, he's yapping to a chatter now.
Let my thanks. I forgot
Okay.
about that. I've spent.
Okay, I'll skip that part.
Just for that kind of shit. I just attract freaks.
I want to
You
see the
know,
reaction to the
Luki-
pangolins.
Giuseppe nicknaming him Italy
Yeah.
is crazy. I did not nickname him
Honestly,
Italy. That's just his user
I'm
chat.
really sad like we can't see
No,
likes
no,
anymore
no,
because
Chad, I
I
did
would
not
see if he
nickname him
liked
Illy, that's
any
just his
tweet about the
user.
Solacity lore.
Magnet for
That he
Yaoi.
checked out.
Crazy.
Nah, that's funny. Oh, it was a funny conversation. It was like the second time I spoke to him since friends full of money
Okay, hold on.
since the event.
Okay,
Sorry, I
we're
need
back
to,
to reading.
I wish. Sorry, I need to finish this. I wish you the best next year, full of joy, full of meetups with friends, full of Minecraft lore, but also PvP, full of MCC that you win in again. Congratulations on that, by the way. Genuinely great achievement. You better be proud of yourself and your team. And generally just moments that make you feel like you're living life to the fullest. No, take care, man. You shine only brighter in the future. Kian Mas. P.S. Here are
Wait, he pronounced my name right!
This is so
Wait,
sick.
let's
What
go.
the fuck?
Look, guys,
This
it's
is
my
from the me
art.
and Aimsy fight.
Yay.
Nah, that's really
Yes.
cool.
Look, it's my art.
Uh-oh.
There's more underneath.
So
but-
who's Luki and why am I being cheated on? No. Giuseppe.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I need to mute up real quick.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where is my microphone? I can't find it. Wait.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Hey, pee. Just run around. I forgot you can hear the clicking now. Hello, Cam chat. Rich Gray. I was gonna say it's less. Like the blue one. Blue. It's a funny thing. It went from this to this. Or this if you want to. But I like the black, the white, blue. Just like how it would change the Loki. Guys, you should all come watch its streamer Can Mass and watch the falls. For real, for real. Oh damn, these are some sad goals. Oh damn. Also, oh jeez, that's a long tunnel. Now they're probably like night shades now. That's crazy. Wait, I'm gonna leave the group. Okay, now Union is not back. I'm gonna show them my skin.
I have returned, chat. I have returned. Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
With one of the chickens.
Yay.
That's okay. Okay, so chicken. That's okay. Okay, let's finish the part where he talks about my thing, and then we're going back to Minecraft, I guess.
Yes.
Okay,
Wait, don't worry.
we skipped this part. Okay. Oh, there's more.
Dude, this is really sick. The
Oh.
hamster. Wait, what the fuck? These drawings are sick.
Okay,
Alright. I bang it first.
finished. Deleting that.
Yay.
Okay. Turning off Chrome. Weeball. He liked the drawings,
Weeball.
me. He liked the daily Panky drawings. Even though I didn't put all of them there because some of them were more Panky related. But hey,
Yeah.
Weeball.
Hey.
I did not put
Yeah.
out some of the angst and only chose the best ones, but yay!
Yay! I would have
One
posted
day.
my lore art on Twitter. I forgot to post it.
Oh. One day I'm gonna make a digital version of it and like maybe give him it. Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
At TwitchCon.
It's too much. Yeah, ooh. We'll see if I have time for that. If I also want to
Yeah.
make art for like all of you essentially.
Yeah.
I need a list of people who are going to TwitchCon so I can like prepare something for every single one.
Wait, that's so sweet.
I'm an artist, you know? It's in my nature.
Yes.
I'll paint you
Yeah.
all something. I don't know. Not much of a
Yes.
painter, but we ball.
Hey.
Okay. I need an opinion. Do I use deep slate bricks or spruce to go with red what's it called? To go with red nether bricks. Which one?
Yeah, wait. Do you have nether bricks here somewhere?
I have the red nether bricks.
Can you place it down? I want to see how it looks next to it. The other.
Do I even have spruce? Hold on. I do have spruce planks. So this is next to spruce plank. The other.
That's a stair.
Yeah, but like I mean.
Oh, the darker one.
I mean hold on. I'll make some.
Yeah.
I'll make one.
Yes.
I think it was tiles and not the bricks, but I called them bricks by accident.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, now keep in mind this is Wolfex also.
Wolfex.
Not straight Fex, Wolfex. The OG one, the one that they killed during a wedding.
Yeah. I'd feel like the deep slate tiles work a bit better. I feel like just black and red go well together.
So have you seen the lab by any chance? But yeah, that I agree.
Yeah.
Have you seen my favorite color?
Yes.
And my favorite color duo?
Yes.
And just my aesthetic in general.
Yeah, no, it's a really good combo, to be fair.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's also the Void's favorite, so
Yeah.
copycat.
Ooh.
Okay, what else do I need? I need that. You know of a Do you by any chance know of a place where I could get pink tulips?
Yes. I have pink tulips if you need. How many?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I'll grab them for you. Me and you needed some in-character bonding by picking flowers.
Aww. Wait, that's so sweet.
Yeah, when we were building the date place. For you and Uni.
Aww.
Yeah, that's why I was there, because I built it in character with Uni. It's like there was actually a reason why I was there and not just like show up out of nowhere.
That makes sense.
I built it, and then after we built it, I had an angsty talk with Yuri, and then I was almost crashing out.
Oh. What happened?
angst, just angst.
You wouldn't want to tell me in character, would you?
No, in character, I think I'd crush out at you as well.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
that's
if you
not
wanna
good.
befriend Null Prison V, go for it. I don't tell anyone not to do that.
So like, what do you mean crash out at me? What happened? What did I do?
Someone might have told me something. No, I'm just overall no Prison V is about to have a crash out.
Oh.
No, just everything going wrong. Like, oh yeah, she came here to have funsies. I made a character that doesn't care, that doesn't care about emotions and doesn't have any attachments. I join and like a week passes and there's two people who come back and are like, hey, so how about I have like the biggest like angst right in front of you? And I'm just like, oh, you're making me grow attachments again. Oh, guys, no. I was just supposed to be evil and not care, not evil and care. No, I
See,
don't want to crash out.
suffer the consequences of your actions.
It wasn't even my actions.
I know.
Hey, can we chat? And said authorize just goes into a coma right in front of my eyes, and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, no, that's
hey,
so chill.
bro.
I'm so chill. I'm so chill with like I'm so chill.
Yeah. No, I was just like, oh hey, oh you wanna chat with me? Said authorize. Yes, of course. Oh you're going into a coma. Oh. Here are pink tulips. But like, oh hello.
Thank you.
Said authorized. Goodbye, said authorized. Now I'm actually worried in character. And then Uni also happens.
Uni happens? For real?
Yes.
Wait a second.
Uni will make me crash out. Very soon, if I
is
know.
real?
Yes.
Whoa.
If I learned what Uni has been doing in character, I'll actually have a crash out.
Oh.
Like, what do you mean this happened? No. What do you mean? Uni,
1,
Ellen,
2, 3,
what the hell
4,
do you mean?
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, cause like Sikian's been crashing out for so long now about this, and then nothing ever comes out of it because nobody tells her anything.
Yeah.
So we just bowl.
Oh.
Actually, I'm going on an angsty arc myself.
Oh.
It's time to be the one that makes people suffer and not the other way. Because what the fuck?
That's what I've been telling you. You need to have an angst. You have to angst now. You have to make people have a crash out instead of you.
I probably won't make anyone crash out considering the fact that this is like personal lore and not connected to people.
Yeah.
However, I do have like a plan with one specific person that may or may not be alphaized about it.
Oh.
That I have no idea if it's going to happen, but if it does, would be cool because it would just hurt.
Oh. Yeah. We love angst on the server.
So Pangy, how much angst did you see when lowering? How much angst?
Yeah.
If you were to rate.
No, because lore is either silly evil or angst, just pure angst. You either make a deal with the void and you're evil and silly, or you're dying.
Your entire family decides to make a deal with void.
Yes, exactly.
And and if not deal with void, then become skulked, corrupted, avoided, creaking, no clue what the like infection name for that is. And if
Pale moss, I
not that,
believe.
then surely they'll find a way to kill themselves, because why wouldn't they?
Yeah, of course.
I'm so chill.
Yeah. Of course, of course.
Oh,
Surely.
how I love being a character who has to look at all of this because of the way that like it-
No, no.
I'm so chill about all of this. Definitely not going to cry anytime soon in character. I say
No,
having
no,
cried last
can't
stream.
pass. No, can't pass.
But you know what's funny?
Yeah.
I think like a solid most of the people that Sikian has befriended on the server have either died in lore, got very close to death, like uncomfortably close to the point where like, what the fuck? Got banished somewhere, decided to kill themselves, got infected in a way that like got to them and to their brain, or just left.
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't
damn.
think I don't think there's a single. I think. Hold on. Let me pull up my list of people that Sian cares about. No, I think only. Let me skim through the list of people on the server, like the lore people. Out of
Yeah.
all of them, you kind of died. Java
Yeah.
Java literally got sent to the end of the time or something. Uni dies all the time, plus got skulked. Um these people I don't interact with. Luna's in my head. Um but also is kinda devoid, but also not really. Um Nyx had a whole like it's complicated.
Oh,
Skulk
no.
and corruption did not react well together, hence why we have the Nyx's test tube. Um, After literally the moment Kian like said sorry to Wolfex, Wolfex was like um dying again, kinda.
Oh.
Nemo she hasn't met yet. Uh, I don't think Kian is close enough to Civ.
Yeah.
She's not close enough to Ami either. Authorized. Period.
Authorized, exactly.
I don't think I have to say anything more.
Yes.
I think so far Lemons is the first person who hasn't like died yet, I guess, kinda. In that
Lemons is
sense.
just gone.
Yeah, exactly. You know, because I sent them to the Pokemon realm.
Yeah.
No, but I know of some lore that was supposed to happen, so um yeah. And then
Yeah.
Ivy, the second Sikian like squashed their beef with Ivy. Poor Ivy, essentially.
Poor Ivy.
Xylos, I like they struck a deal and then Xylos was gone. And then
Just dipped.
there's also Sydney. Um, Everyone on the server dies, shaking my head. Oh, hi, Siv. Can I join your out of character yapping this belly and the people online? Yes. Hold on.
Yay, sis.
How do I? There we go. Oh, wait. I forget that you are not called Siv on Minecraft.
Hello.
Hi!
Hello, Sif.
I've just been discussing how many people keep dying. I'm so okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, we need to lore again.
Hell yeah, lore.
Yes.
I'm so
I
down.
There's
wanted
been
to
no
lore
lore
with you
happening
so
in the
much,
past 2 days.
but we never were online at the same times.
Yeah,
It was
see,
the saddest thing ever.
there was no lore happening during the past 2 days because I wasn't here. No. But I also wasn't here. Okay, so 5 more. I think it's just that the school year started for most people. Like, properly
Yeah.
now. Including myself.
I mean, not really, because we did more anyway when school was starting. School has been like started for like 2 weeks now.
Yeah. I guess. Although there's still like the argument of first week at school is not usually that hard. Even though it can
Oh
be.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. My schedule
But some
seems
people will
very
get
interesting
off.
right now.
Some people will get off soon.
No, it
also,
is
like,
because you haven't been
school.
online, Kian. That is the reason.
Yup.
Yes.
No lore because I wasn't here. Sorry, can't do lore without me.
Yes.
Exactly.
And now I'm back, guys. Where's the lore?
Now we should do lore. We should start lore.
What if we all just start doing lore right now?
Yes.
Guys, what's our lore?
Yay.
What's our story?
Oh, I'm just evil.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Wow.
I'm just building a memorial for a person who died. Kind of because of me, but
Oh,
we
who
don't
died?
talk about that.
Oh, wait. Labor died.
Oh, that's another memorial
Right.
that I have to make.
No, they didn't die though. They got sent away to the end
the
of
end of the
cyberspace.
time, yeah. Still gonna make a memorial for them, but first I have to make one for Wolfix and Ivy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, at this point this is no longer like a lab, this is just a cemetery.
Oh,
basically, yeah.
Like, the fuck you mean we're gonna have 6 now? That's not okay. I did not agree to this. But yeah.
Do you want to be haunted by V's spirit? No, I'm not putting it out in lore for now.
Wait, V's spirit?
Yes.
You have a spirit?
Well, technically no, because like I could change into them at any point. They are technically alive, they don't exist now.
Oh.
Because it's still V, and the previous V isn't even the only vessel I can turn into. There's 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Although one of them isn't really a vessel of the 3, but 2 of them are.
So guys, have you considered that there is only one Kianmas? Which is actually true.
Is there though?
Hmm?
Is there though?
Yeah.
Is there only one Kianmas?
Yeah, there's only one real true Kianmas. And if you ever meet Kianmas, it's the same one. Oh, hi.
You should make a second Kianmas.
Hi, Kianmas number 2.
Hi, Kianmas number 1.
So, Siv, remember when you said you were a mimic?
Yeah. Yeah, give me a second.
Wait, which Kianmas are you? What's your... Wait, are you... Ah, you are the demon one. Okay.
Yay.
Demon skin.
Well, it's funny because my figura still has a halo above it.
Well, I don't see it. Sikan would never.
Yeah. Need to have Figura, my halo,
Nope.
my flashbang.
Don't
My
see it.
walking.
Don't see
I'm a
it.
walking. Walking
Walking
glow stick.
Dead?
No, walking glow stick.
Hanky reference. I'm so normal.
Yes.
I'm so normal. But
Did
have you considered?
know?
Yeah.
Did you know no prison bee is immune to all infections?
Wait, we're matching.
Yay!
Yippee! Finally, a person that's not going to get infected.
Yes. Well, they can do anything else though. Not infected though. Oh, they don't care about infections.
Okay.
Avoid
Can you get
technically good.
infected with cheese though? That is the big
No.
question.
Wait. Okay. Okay, but cheese though. Cheese is
No,
a good infection.
any and all infections will probably not
I
affect
think you
me
should willingly get
unless, like,
infected with cheese.
True.
unless there's somebody does something, then go for it. Infect me. Try
Yo.
it.
Yo, so have you
But
considered?
if I feed you, avoid leech.
No,
Oh,
you can try in character. Go for it if you want to avoid V.
But
Try
have you
it.
considered cheese though?
Yes. No, I'm not being infected.
With
Just
cheese?
does. No.
with
No.
cheese.
No cheese.
This makes me want
Consider
to eat
cheese.
cheese so bad. I'm too.
I'm lactose intolerant. I can't have
Oh!
cheese.
My
Oh
condolences!
no.
I can't be infected with cheese. I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh.
I'm lactose intolerant. I can be infected with anything. My body's so strong. Yes. Honestly, it just doesn't make sense for no prison fee. So it's just
Yeah,
like,
that
yeah,
makes
I'm making you
sense.
immune.
You know what, Slay?
By technicality,
Wait a second.
old
Why is
vessels
this?
also cannot be infected. And then it's the funniest thing, by technicality, all the vessels can be infected. And we look at the skulked V.
Wait,
And
it's
he's-
V and the blue Kian and the red Kian.
Wait.
It's
The
funny
canon-
because,
The canon can progression.
yes.
The Kian verse. Wait, here's another one.
Wait. V is Kian was confirmed.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Would you like some skulk?
So,
Oh, look.
V, have you considered going into a test tube?
Yes,
Wait,
I
V, you should
have.
go into a test tube.
Do you like my beautiful, beautiful bundle?
Do you like my lab?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. I have another blue can canvas.
Oh
They come
my
in different
God.
shade now.
Wait, W.
Wait, I'm
I'm
with
blue.
2 blue canvases.
I'm
Wait.
blue.
Wait, dee dabba die, dabba.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Is this?
Do you have just a skulk tube? You probably do.
I do have multiple skulk tubes.
Can I spread skulk in one of them?
No,
Ah,
sorry. This is research. This is a very what's it called? Serious establishment, you know?
yes, I'm sitting on a skull catalyst in your test tube. By the
Yeah,
way.
people do that.
Yeah, no, if I'm sitting somewhere, people just like. I love Amy when we were talking at Ivy's place. Like at some point, Amy just brought like skulk and placed it so I could sit down, and it was like, yeah, sure. And then I put skulk in Sif's house to sit on it. I just sit on skulk.
Wow.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Uni.
Hello.
Hello,
Mama.
No
the most
facts.
difficult, the most difficult password to break.
Hard password.
I made a great
Yeah,
password. What do you guys want from me?
No, it's I was naming my voice just like, and the password was just like gay.
I would never have guessed. I would never have guessed. What the fuck has happened here? Where am I?
Why does it change from
Wait,
6 to
what
5
the fuck?
suddenly?
Wait.
Logs.
Where are
What?
we?
Because it's 6 every time there, and then it's
I'm
5
an
here.
investors.
When was
And
this
5 here.
made?
Oh, that
don't-
So I
happened
may have-
this like 3 hours ago.
6 here,
What?
and then it's 5 here.
What
So I
the
may have
heck?
fucked up.
Here. Oh,
Oh my unit, they broke our road.
Counting
Hell, a
was too
road.
hard. Okay, listen.
yes, no, that's understandable.
Counting hard, okay? Counting hard.
Yes.
I can't do
My
this.
poor road that I built with unit.
Oh yeah, I forgot we picked this. I forgot.
I also miscounted something else. Oh, how do I fix this?
So why is just Peggy stalking the lore?
Yeah, that's a great
Oh, yeah,
question.
that is a good question.
I watched the entirety of the clip. Pangy, what the fuck? Can't you explain yourself?
It was actually Nightshade lore that he stalked.
Yeah, you saw the
Probably.
Nightshade lore because it was in the basement in a tube, and it was a few weeks
Yeah.
ago. So that's probably the Nightshade lore.
Wait.
Oh, did he
That's-
explain?
Fire.
Did
That
Penny
makes
explain?
sense.
He just said some things because he doesn't quite remember, but he liked it. No?
Whoa.
Aww.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh,
Really?
this is the wrong block. No. Hold on.
I see.
I'm so scatterbrained.
I will never finish this tree.
Yes, you will.
I believe in you.
Wait, Uni, I like the basement that you made.
Wait,
nice.
I'm happy then.
Kitty, you
Where
can
are
make
you guys?
basements.
Did they hear a basement?
Uni made a basement in my house.
Oh, are you
Wait.
at Siv's?
Wait, that's my job.
Wait.
Oh, well.
You can also
What?
make a basement in my house if you feel like.
Wait,
If you
can I
really,
make a
really
basement
wanna.
under Uni's basement?
Wait, can we all make a basement
Sure, make
in
a
your
base-
house?
Sure, treat me like the next Nightshade or something. I don't really care.
Yes.
No,
Wait, you're
no.
matching.
Aw,
Yeah.
wait.
Yaoi is matching.
Oh god.
Do
Sure.
you think Pangy ships Civ Boy?
And by matching, we mean we have at least 10 squatters in our house.
Yes.
You're matching.
Like,
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What do you think of my beautiful skin?
It's
you look
beautiful.
beautiful.
Wait, I have another one.
Wait.
Oh no,
Oh.
you died.
Wait.
This is Kian Kianmas
also-
if they were dead.
Hold up.
No,
What did
no,
that
also
happen?
great.
no, guys.
Kian, this is what you'd
Also
look like if
Oh
you were
god.
dead. Oh
It's-
my god, it's me.
It's if KKW from the Bible.
From the
Oh,
Bible.
no.
Wait, where's the skin? This would be me if I were
Does
dead.
look like
Ooh.
this is.
Oh, why is
Oh,
the
hello,
blood here?
Nightshades.
Wait, I can't wait.
Wait, Nightshades. Nightshades, when are we loafing?
Right now,
you.
I don't.
What do you
Cue
mean
the
you want
song.
me to show you
Never.
a skin?
Oh wait, show
here.
me, show me, show me.
Don't even know what he loses. Because. Pick a number between. Yada yada.
Yeah, pick a number between 1 and 8.
Pick 11.
Wait, 1 and 8.
22.
Oh, I have no idea what they call. I know 11. What 11 is, and that is the only thing I remember.
I remember
I
what
can
250
look it up. I have
is.
the app.
22
Give me a
is 2
second.
times 11, so you can tell me 11 twice.
No, because 11 is the wait.
Uni.
I don't know.
Also,
I
there's
have
a
an app.
second
Give me a
version.
second.
11 is the roasting one.
There's a second version. Don't kill yourself, Uni.
Oh yeah, no wait, you're right.
Oh.
11 is vicious mockery.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yay!
It's a
This is
congratulations.
mockery. I love that
12,
one.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 on my app is mending, which is the same. I also got this.
Oh,
I
yeah.
canonically got this when the void was really, really drunk. You have mending, Kian.
Okay.
You just have mending. You have
Cool.
mending, the enchanted mending on everything that you own.
Cool.
I fell into a coma and I have a
Uni,
nuke
wait.
in my back pocket.
Yeah, I have. I have
Bee.
canonical familiar now, which is really, really
Hey.
cool.
Looking
I
real
can
nice.
message people
This is
in
actually
canon,
a real cool skill.
and I have a ball of
So just
acid
the-
in my back pocket.
This is also real cool.
That I can
Which one
throw
is
at
the real
people.
one? Which
They're
And
both
Uni can
really-
turn into stone. And
Oh.
Yeah.
Uni, what kind of enchants did you get? What kind of spells, curses did you get?
I got.
I got the most stupid
I
ones.
got. I fell
get
into a
this.
coma. I can turn into stone. And I got a nuke in my back pocket.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Kian, so I was canonically zombie wolfex. And
Mhm.
I canonically choose a number like I think 637 or something. And it was Raise the Dead.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
so does this mean you're
Raise
back
yourself.
now?
Technically yes, I am. It's on both.
Wait. Wait
But,
a second. So I don't have to build
Yeah,
a memorial
basically.
for you anymore?
Not yet. Emmy decides actually.
I need this.
Oh.
Yeah, Emmy decides. That's the problem that with a lot of people right now. Emmy
Emmy
decides.
decides.
See,
Yeah.
good
It's
Up
thing
to
Emmy
Emmy.
doesn't decide
To be survived
about
next
me.
week. Up to Emmy.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows at this point?
I'm so happy I'm not
Wait,
in any
wait,
sort of
zombie-
contract now.
Wait,
zombie wolfex
same.
is
I was told I need to plan Angst by Emmy, so I guess I'm doing that.
Oh
What the
no.
fuck?
I catch you. Uni, I want to catch you.
So like,
Uni
what
want
happened
angst.
to joy and whimsy and
I-
happiness?
Have
You do want angst. You know Ivy dying is your fault, right?
I know, it's my fault, it's my fault.
What the fuck?
I know, Awesome, you're so right.
What the fuck?
Uni, everything that happened to me
know.
was your fault.
Yeah, oh no.
No.
No, it wasn't my
Guys,
fault. How
have
could
we
it be my
considered-
If only you stayed with them when you entered the null. Maybe they could have survived. If you had only paid
Yeah.
more attention to them and didn't go running off on your own.
fault? Yeah.
So have
you're
we
right.
have we considered being nice to each other?
No.
What's nice?
Who am
I
I
mean,
going to
I mean, the
be
band's
evil
angst.
to if Zed is not
I
here
mean, the
now?
band's
I
ice,
miss
I guess I'm
Zed.
getting iced.
I miss Zed. Who am I going to be evil to?
Were you gonna what?
What?
Who are you gonna what though?
What?
You just cut off at the last part of the sentence.
I'm going to be evil. I'm going to be
Oh,
evil
evil.
to Ivy, yes. The
Oh,
poor
yeah.
soul.
Wait.
Ivy's dead,
wait.
Wolfex.
Yeah, I know. At least
Yeah,
I know now.
was dead.
I've read the book.
Yeah,
But,
oh
like,
yeah.
good- But like my memory has been fucked by Nightshade.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, your memory is fucked.
I hate.
Oh wait, sorry, we
Ivy.
shouldn't swear on stream.
No, you can
Oh,
swear on
oh,
stream,
yes.
alright?
Oh,
Civ,
okay.
Civ,
Are you not a child-friendly streamer?
You're not
do I-
PG-13.
Civ,
Are you
do
not
I
like
look
Bad Boy
PG-13?
Halo the second?
Hold on a second,
Yes.
do I look PG-13?
Well, you're a demon.
Yeah, that's
You're
why
a
I told you.
demon. Bad Boy Halo's a demon. I feel like it fits.
Wait, you're cooking.
I also swear. Like a
Oh,
lot.
no, wait, you're right. You're right. You're right.
So, do you want to read my canonical book for Ivy?
I would love to read your canonical book for Ivy.
Wait. Wait, do you want to read the one I got from Ivy or the one I wrote for Ivy after I read the one?
Can I read
I'm
both?
crashing. Oh, no, I'm back.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no, no,
you
no.
can.
Guys,
No, I'm back. It's fine.
it's going to be over, guys. Today, I'm going to be
Oh.
kicked. I don't know when, but it's going to happen.
No!
What do you mean no?
No, I'm buying a
My Twitch shop is going to run out, man.
No,
That's what
I'll
I'm
buy a
saying.
new one for you, and I buy you
Oh,
a new
no.
one.
No, you will
One,
bring me
two,
back. You
three.
will
Yeah, I'm
drag
bringing
me
you
back,
back.
man. Oh no. You have
I'll bring you
money.
back.
Take me back
You have
to
full money
the
though.
Wait,
night.
while I read this, do you want to read the book that's been given to me by Ivy?
Yes.
Wait, you guys got books?
Yes.
No. I cried and I killed myself after reading it
Oh,
Oh,
2
so
times.
I also cried while reading Ivy's book, but like that
Oh
was
yeah.
not canon reaction.
Yeah.
so
No
that's
canon reaction.
so like oh
Oh,
oh
okay, but like I am saying, guys,
you're saying
maybe this group, maybe who knows? Sorry, my roommate is just yapping in the background. I'm just like
You're
half
good.
listening to it.
You're good. You're good. Process
Okay.
slate.
So I was thinking because I want to, because why not? Because Kim was telling me about D&D and teaching me that they
Aw.
weren't, you know.
D&D.
That's so sad.
How sad uni skeleton.
Sad. From 1 to 10,
Anyway,
like
I
a
was
like a 7.
I was thinking if you guys wanted to maybe, you know, play D&D or something.
I've never
You
played it.
already
Oh
know
wait, no,
I
that's a lie.
said yes.
That's a lie.
Yeah,
I
but like
have,
I'm asking
but it was
uni
terrible.
and
I
Sib and
would.
maybe I don't know if anybody in
If
this.
someone actually explained it to me, I would, because that was just terrible. Next time I did it, it was just terrible. We were just fucking around, but it was funny, so it's fine.
So have you considered that
Kian is here.
I'm here?
No.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Oh
Kian
shit.
just
Yeah.
gave me a rundown on D&D.
Wait,
like,
I even made notes.
Where is
Wait,
Kian? I
Oh,
miss
uni.
Kian.
Wait, guys, I'm gonna. Ulfex, am I fine to share the beautiful notes
Yes.
that I made? Okay.
I mean, it's yours. So.
Well, but it was with you, so like I don't know if
Yeah,
you wanna
sure, go for it.
gatekeep.
Gatekeep girl boss. Oh my god, we need Sid
Okay.
as well at that point. We need
I'll
Gatekeep girl
I'll send it in the
Gatekeep
Investor
Gaslight or
City media.
and Kian. Maybe we want or I don't know.
Okay.
So yeah, this is the beautiful
So.
notes that I made. I
Hear
like
me
how
out.
yeah. You go.
Hear me out. It would be a great party. I'm just saying.
True. I like how I just like wrote in big letters, different color, the mimic, and underlined it 2 times, and then also said a
I don't know.
reason why Luki is on the realm.
Do you have food, Sid? Or no, uni doesn't have food. Do you
Sorry,
have
I had my
food,
mic
Sid?
muted. Yes, I do have food.
I guess so. But I'm saying, Gatekeep, Gaslight, and Girl was Trio, and Kian, and maybe me, or is it D&D? Hey guys.
I'm so down to D&D.
Yes.
I
I've
love
never
people
played
just
D&D.
saying, "It's okay. I can
You know what?
explain. I'll do
I
it."
also never play, but I love
I'll
to
do
play.
it.
I'd love to learn D&D.
You know what?
Guys, the first
Kian is
time I
going to get a new group.
guys, the first time I DM'd was my like essentially all of the group was first time players, so it's okay. It's
No,
not
I'd
going to
love
be
to, though.
100% rules accurate because I don't agree with some of the rules, but hey, we bowl. It's like, what do you mean I can't cast 2 spells during the same round when one of them is an action and the other is a bonus action? I think that's stupid. Let me cast however many spells I want.
You know what?
Let me do
Hell
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
We love playing with home rules.
Yes.
It's like when
Yeah.
it's like when you Uno says their rules and everybody's like, that's not how you play. You use home
Yeah.
rules.
The home Uno rules are my favorite. I love Uno so
Yes. But it's so funny when you think with other people and you're just like, okay, what are the rules? Because everybody has different rules.
yes, that's
So, like,
also.
Just
I definitely do not usually just force my rules because that makes sense. Never. I would never do that. It does help that me and my best friend share the same set of rules. So when we play Uno with other people, it's us two against whoever else decides that the rules are not set properly. So yeah. Okay, what
but
do
I
I
am
need?
saying this party would be fire
Okay.
for new players and Kian.
For new players and Kian was.
No, because I
Yes.
will set up a server right now.
Go
No,
for
because I
it.
will.
Wait, yes.
Go for it.
Create my
Yes.
own. For me and my friends. D&D time. Exclamation points, multiple of them. I can
What, I'm
upload a
just going to
photo
make
later.
character.
Okay, I'll do the server work like later, but I will
Oh
invite
my god.
Wolfex, Uni, V, and Civ. You guys get an invite. D&D.
Wait, yes.
Yippee! Okay, so with that, I do have a question. Like, what's your guys' vibe in regards to that? Because I could
Lore.
lore.
Lower.
No, it can't be. It's just simply too powerful. I can't take it. It's definitely not something that D&D heavily relies on.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
no way. Yuri,
Okay. So your vibe is lore and Yuri. Okay.
exactly. And gambling.
And gambling. I can work with that.
Gambling.
Because technically I do have a... Wait. I could just reuse my campaign that I was writing but never finished. I could.
You
Is it-
could.
I could.
Yes.
You
Because
so
it
could.
contains lore. As one does. It contains... There are women in the campaign.
Oh,
There are also powerful
There are
women.
women.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
wait,
And
there
it
needs to
starts-
be at least one handsome man for Sid, you know.
Okay.
What the fuck? You know what? I'm just
I could-
gonna. If I'm ever gonna make a character, I'm gonna make him aromantic, just to spite you.
Wait.
Wait, no, what's
W
Saya?
aromanticism. Aromanticism? Whatever. I agree. I support. That's my guy. Where is Clay? Okay.
Give
And what else was there? Gambling? I can add gambling. That's least of a problem. Okay.
to be fair, the dices are basically gambling already. So
Hey, no, because I can add more gambling.
wait.
Gambling in gambling.
Yes. Gambling squared.
Wait a second.
Wait, yes.
Okay. And it starts off as a one shot. So if you guys like don't like it, that's chill too.
Mhm.
Okay. We can run this. We just need to find. Oh no, we have to schedule.
Oh
My worst
no.
nightmare.
Scheduling.
Oh
Guys,
god.
so actually
Schedule
session
it.
0 right now in this call
You know
on
what?
stream.
Sure, let's do it. You know what? Let's do it. At this point.
Okay, guys. So I know like most of you don't know anything about D&D, but I will have to make you make a character.
That's great.
Okay, how?
You know what? Best
Okay,
way.
Wow.
hold on, wait. Before anything, I'll make a create channel textbooks, because there are textbooks for this.
We're gonna have to study.
Oh, I mean your
I'm
daughter
gonna have to
has.
study. We're gonna get a test on this.
No, save. So you
Ah.
can
The
see
quiz.
the short one that Kian did to me.
I
Did it
mean,
for me. But
So
those-
at some point I sent. Okay, guys.
save.
I am going to preface this with saying please do not share these links outside of the place, because it will absolutely dox my school.
Okay.
And I would not want that.
What if I pull up to your school right now?
I
think
said the
just
same
casually
thing.
put it up.
Hey, if you guys want to pull up, I'm chill with that. But like, I would not want some random person to pull up to
Some
my,
random-
to my
yeah.
school.
What if I give it to Nightshade, man? The void is going to pull up.
The void shows up.
If the void
Gotcha,
shows
IRL.
up, so be it. At least I know he exists. And then maybe I'll force him to sing Loathing.
In real
Oh,
life.
this is a really long book.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
you
hold
don't
on,
have
it's
to read
this.
any of these. It's just
You know,
it's-
save. Just don't read it.
I will explain everything. I will explain everything. It's just that these are for like if I'm not here and you guys have like you need
Questions, yeah.
something, or like you want to check something out, if like technically the rules will say something, or like if I'm not
Or
sure
just
about the
spam
mechanic.
Kian.
Oh,
Or just spam Kian.
that's also a possibility, yeah. I guess. But like if you wanted to get to know more, like if I don't explain something clearly enough, or I'm just not available because I don't know, sleeping or
Start spamming
disposing of a
Nightshade.
dead body / J for legal reasons.
You know,
Um
Kian, and that is when you start spamming Nightshade.
Oh yeah,
Hey, so
true.
how does this work?
Nightshade.
Hey,
Nightshades
so
is
how does
also a
this-
DM. Right, wait, about that. When the fuck is my next session of D&D with Nightshades? When is that?
I think
'Cause me-
he's too busy with lore.
Because me, Nyx, Ivy, and Nightshades have a campaign. But we just couldn't get the scheduling to be
Scheduling. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh god, scheduling is going to be a pain.
But I think all of us are in the same time zone, so this makes it easier.
Yes.
Yeah, all of us are in the same time.
Yep.
Wait,
Yes, we are.
this slays.
But work.
There is
We're
no
in
campaign.
But
It's,
work.
it's all European here. So it's
There's no
it's
work.
easier.
No, I do have
Right.
work.
No.
I do have work.
Civ.
You're in my work.
But it's
Civ.
okay. We can plan our.
We're in my.
plans.
You're in my work, Jan Canvas.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, I
yeah,
showed
yeah,
up.
we got a new kid called Kian, I think is their name, and it's written exactly like yours. And I was like, wait, Kian
You know-
Canvas in my workplace.
There is
In my workplace.
So there is an Irish name that is like actually very similar. Like it is Kian, but like with an I think. Hold on. Let me do a quick research.
Like
Yeah, it is.
Kian,
Yeah.
the name, meaning. Oh yeah, no, there is.
That is a very common name.
Guys, so the AI overview that apparently shows up now says that the name Kian
Yeah.
primarily means ancient or enduring.
How
that's-
old is what
You're
the
ancient,
AI is
you're-
telling you?
It also
Yeah,
has a
you're
Persian origin meaning king or realm.
Oh,
The
whoa.
realm.
realm.
Realm? Wait. King?
Yeah.
The Kingdom of Fools?
An ancient
Wait.
ancient or
Foolish, is that
enduring in
you?
Irish. Yeah, I'm foolish gamers.
Whoa.
Guys, the name is currently 4,108 in US births. Yeah.
Whoa.
11 less children were born with this name in 2024 than in 2023.
Wow.
Kian,
Whoa.
what if I make a character with just, like gambling, so like wheels and everything, and just make that character a gambler,
Gambling W.
gambling addict?
I mean, I'm down to help.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Okay, hold on. Because I could explain D&D right now, if you guys want to.
Yes.
Okay. In this
Do you need
case,
to? Okay, well.
What? Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess
Oh.
being silent means you agree. It's okay.
What
What
are you
What were you gonna
saying?
say? What were you gonna say?
Wolfix?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, no.
Come on, Kian.
What were you
Okay.
gonna What were you
What
gonna
were you
say?
gonna say?
Nothing.
Why are you under my bench?
okay,
Kian, go on.
Hi, Wolfix.
important question. Are you guys visual learners? And would you like visuals?
Perchance.
Probably.
Are you fine with switching to a Discord call then?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi,
Hold on.
Wolfix.
Join the general in the server. And I'll pull out my tablet and I'll stream teaching D&D. Perfect.
Yes.
Just is this the first time I entered Just Chatting this year?
Wait.
Probably not the first time, but like. Okay. Hold on.
Okay, I'm muted on Discord.
Okay. I can't mute on Discord, so you'll just have to turn me down. Cause my
Can you mute on Minecraft?
You
Oh, I
can mute
can.
on Minecraft.
Okay. Sure, that works too. Sorry.
Wow.
Okay. How do
It's
I
okay.
how do I make this so I don't dox anything? Right.
It's okay to dox.
No, it's not okay to. Wolfix.
Oh no, you're on stream.
W.
Wolfix.
You're on stream. Wait.
For me, it's not okay to
Wait.
dox. Like I
Yeah,
trust
yeah.
all of you, but I don't trust the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realize.
You don't trust Twitch.
Yeah, I trust most of the people who look at my streams, but Twitch is Twitch is not something I
Someone.
trust. Okay, so let me share my stream to you guys, so you don't have the thing. And then if I add, not a scene, I don't want a scene. I want a. Would it be? Would it count as a game capture? Paint. Surely. Specific window. Paint. Perfect. Does it show up? It does.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see.
Now, why does it show up weirdly like that? Okay, no, that's so chill. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'll be... Okay. Sure, this is... Hold on. This is just going to be awkwardly like this, and I'll just sit in a nice place in Minecraft. I don't know. I'll just sit in my office. It's okay. All right. It's time.
This looks very interesting on your stream.
This is so Minecraft, guys. Okay, so Minecraft.
This is Minecraft, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it can be anything we want it to be. It could be Minecraft.
No.
Anything. Okay. What the fuck is my
Anything.
drawing glove? What did I do with it? You know what? It's so chill. I found it. Okay. Perfect. So how much do you all? You're absolutely covered by the paint, by the way, on stream.
Well,
I know.
So how much? How
well,
much?
I
of-
know about D&D mostly because of you, Kian. So
I mean, I know what it is, and like, you gotta like I know the very basic things.
Okay.
Like
I
you
know
have
it
character
exists.
sheets, and you have multiple types of dice. And there's like classes and races and things.
Yeah, that's also like what I know.
Yeah.
Actually, this is 102 now, I guess. Because this is the second one.
Wow.
Wait, actually, no. Let's
Beautiful.
make it 101 v2. Perfect. This is the one where I'm actually
101
less.
squared.
This is the one when I'm less sleep deprived.
hell yeah.
Because okay, I've made progress. Last time I didn't have any sleep. This time I have like 5 hours maybe. We're good.
Good.
Okay. So,
I slept in
guys,
class.
have you ever heard of this thing that is called Minecraft roleplay?
No.
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 No, never.
Okay.
Minecraft roleplay.
So, guys, there's this game called Minecraft,
Yeah.
and then
Mhm.
you add angst. Hi, SJ.
What's angst?
Can you add the jury?
So angst is when you cry.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you also
Oh.
jump off
I love
towers?
Yes, that's angst.
You see?
But it's like, you know, there are different flavors of angst, and some angst does different things than other angst. But we're not going to get into this. But essentially, if you take this and add dice and add scheduling issues, okay, all of this accounts for D&D.
W. I like where this is going.
Yeah.
Yes, beautiful, perfect. Now that we know what D&D is, also D&D stands for
Dice and
Do not die.
the
Dungeons
do
and
not die.
Dragons.
Don't.
Do not deal. Okay?
Do not.
Yeah.
Do not-
Do not deal. Yeah.
Do not deal. Yep. Alternatively, I guess also Dungeons and Dragons, but we don't talk about that version. That version is like,
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
Eh.
Okay, so step 1. When you want to play D&D, you usually have 2 sets of people. You have the DM and the party. Okay? Now the DM is essentially God of the universe.
Oh my god, we got to meet God.
And the party suffers the consequences.
Oh.
Are the idiots. Okay.
So essentially, this is the person that's going to traumatize you. You know how all of you, in some way, shape, or form, have in fact traumatized my character in Minecraft. Now I'm gonna do this to your characters. Yippee!
But you have already done it.
What have I ever done to you, Kian Mas?
So
What
so
have I done
remember
that
so
again?
so remember when you told me to save Uni from Ami? Um
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Oh, but I could do so much worse, Kian Mas.
I know. I know. But we're not going to get into this. Essentially, this is the person who plays all of the NPCs, monsters, the big bad evil guy, and
I read that as big bad egg. I was like, what?
egg guy, and tells the story essentially. And
So
this
basically
is
God, yeah.
and you are the main characters.
Oh my god. Finally, we
The
get to be
scapegoats.
in this
Yeah,
movie.
all of you equally.
Exactly.
And your goal, okay,
Yeah,
not
once
TPK. Now that means do not total party kill, which means that every single, like, in combat essentially you can all die and then it's game over for all of you. But if only some of you die, the campaign can keep going on. Yippee!
Yippee!
So your goal
Yay.
is to not do this because that's bad for you, because then you have to make another character and you probably spend some time figuring out your first one, right?
or not.
Or
Or be
not.
like me, gamble.
Right, you can also gamble. Now that we have the established dynamic, hold on, let me refer to what I said in the previous thing. What have I said? Right, okay. Before that, D&D usually consists of 1 to 8 players, but it can be more. Solely depends on the DM, but it can get overwhelming the more players there is. Right, now we get to talk about how you play D&D, okay? Now this is important because there are many ways to do it. Not really, there's only one, but it consists of multiple steps. So, step A, dice. I don't know how many of you have actual dice at your house that are not just d6s, but there are many different
I have one.
dice.
I have one of every.
Yeah. So you have your d4s all the way to d100s, I think. If you don't have the dice, that's okay. You can just use a random number generator. From like,
Wait, that's so true.
yeah, it works, but dice like make you feel better about it.
Or not, who knows?
Better gambling.
Gambling. There are also sites that just like provide roles, like for example, technically I think D&D Beyond can. D&D Beyond or Roll20 I think also does. But it depends. Either way, this is the first step. This is going to be your main way to do stuff. Okay? During D&D, I may ask, for example, so roll me a performance check to see, for example, how well you play the flute or how well you sang a song or anything really. I can ask you to roll me a athletics check, and then that will essentially be like, hey, I don't know if you can physically do it, so prove to me that you can using your dice roll and the stats that you're going to have on your character, which we're going to get into at some point.
Mhm.
Now, this is not the only way to do stuff though. There's step B, roleplay. Now I'm sure all of you know what roleplay is because I've seen all
Thanks.
of you do it. Now
When? No. Wait.
I know what you
I love
are.
this.
Ain't no way.
I know what
Never.
all of you are.
We would never.
Oh no, yes, we're gay.
Now, the roleplay can be to
Well,
multiple things. It can be yaoi. It can be Yuri. It can be Nida. And
it
it
can
could
be
be
both.
it could be everything at once. Okay? Now that you know this thing, this is what gets you to do stuff essentially. So like let's say you're in a castle and the guard has spotted you and you're not supposed to be there. There is a reasonable way you could probably talk yourself out of this, so long as
Seduce the god.
that is a possibility. However, I would ask for you to roll for it. There are some situations when just talking works, but usually it is a mixture of the two. Okay, so usually it is a dice roll plus your roleplay that gets you stuff. Now I'm usually very forgiving with like reasoning and stuff. So you may come up with unhinged things and I will be like, you know what, sure. However, there are still some rules that apply. Physics is real, unfortunately, in the world of D&D.
What?
I hate to break it to you
No.
guys.
So we can throw ourselves off the tower and then not die.
Yes, you cannot
What if
throw
there's
yourself.
water though?
You cannot
What if there's
throw
water on the
yourself.
Can we water bucket clutch in the end?
Guys, I'm afraid there is no such a thing as water bucket clutch in
Can we make
D&D.
it a reality?
Can I go?
Can
Can
we
I go
make
in a
it a reality
boat?
though?
And go up the tower in a boat.
You can go off the tower in a boat, but I'd have to check for how that affects impact in real life.
I think it's going to
No.
go great, guys.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
Google
Great, I
physics
cannot-
like Owen. No. You can play a campaign set in the MC world. I guess we could, but that means so much work. And then at that point, why not play Minecraft? Wait, guys, we
It's
can.
funny.
Hi, Java.
Hi,
It's
Java.
not even Angstler,
can
you
just
just tapped
play
out.
Minecraft.
Oh, Java, we're doing this thing called explaining D&D.
Yes.
There's also a secret component called C. Now the secret C component is fuck it, we bowl.
I like
You
this
know.
component.
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah.
component that this is the reason, right? Ow, don't hit me, please. This thing called Kianism, what the fuck? Okay, this is the reason Lukey TV is on the realm. Okay?
Yeah.
The fuck it we
Okay.
bowl,
True.
that's the reason. Remember, I don't know if you guys know this hit D&D show called No Dice.
Oh god.
But there was this character called Slovy, played by Tabo. This is how Rambo got on the Dream SMP. Oh, okay. You know what, Slay? But there was once this character called Slovy. He was played by Tabo. And Tabo made a fuck it we bowl decision. And this led to Luki TV being on the realm. and in this case
Love that.
Panky existing. So you know, guys, fuck it, we both sometimes can be a good thing. Usually it's not,
Yes.
but sometimes it can be a good thing. We also got Zartan because of it, which is, you know, good, I think. I still can't believe that they actually did it. Anyways, this is all of the ingredients you usually use for your for playing D&D. Lucky TV, I can't. Right. What was next on the agenda? Right. Okay. Sorry, my alarm went off. Now that you know how to play D&D, let's talk about different types of characters. Because I guess that's important. First of all,
Sure.
we have NPCs, which is just your random guy played by yours truly. So these are the characters that are gonna show up. Loki, I might be silly goofy and add a few Easter eggs from Pangy Sabas MP. So if you ever
no.
see like
Oh god.
a creature whose eye looks like a mouth, you know, or the other way
no.
around.
Oh,
Oh, not the void. If
You
I see the
know,
void, I'm killing that person.
he will be
I
wearing
really
pink
said
though, so it's okay.
Wait.
Oh no.
Pretty Princess Void.
No, it's
At
Powerpuff
this
Boy,
point, just make it
guys.
known that he's going to be the princess we need to rescue, man.
Wait.
That's crazy.
I mean, I could. That is a possibility. The story is not fully like written out.
There.
Yet.
We're just gonna encounter a character called Yente and we're just gonna offer them.
Guys, there's going to be this character called
Wait.
Kian.
We're just gonna be walking around, there's gonna be auto-authorized.
Loki, I would add. Oh.
That would be
Yes.
that. I would make
flattering.
that character cry. Who said that? Who said
What the
that?
fuck?
I would never. I would never.
What the hell?
Guys, that's
I would
not
never
okay.
do such a
You
thing.
cannot hurt my favorite NPCs, okay?
Okay. So, but like every NPC is your favorite, obviously.
No. No, I have favorites in
No?
NPC
No, okay,
world.
okay.
There are some that I actually hate, but they need to be there for character development of you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're like there's this guy that I made that is called Malachi, and Loki, he's a piece of shit. But he needs to be there. And I made him a piece of shit because sometimes people have to. Anyways, moving on,
yeah.
then we have the PCs. So playable characters. So this will be your I don't know, you, like Uninellan, for example. Uninellan is going to be a
Wait.
playable character.
Oh my god.
Oh god, it's me.
That's
It's you.
Aww,
It's you, Yuri.
it's Uninellan.
So cutesy.
I love that.
Yeah. So this is essentially someone who you create, and this is played by you. Yes, you the person listening.
Me?
Oh, I could be
Wait,
Uni.
us.
Yes, you
We
all
can be
you all
Uninellan.
can be Uninellan.
No way.
However, you all have to be different unis so it doesn't get confusing. Okay.
Okay.
And then afterwards, we have monsters. And the monsters can be literally anything. And I need you guys to remember, mimics exist.
Wait.
Uh-oh, the mimic.
The mimic.
Yeah, I'm going to invite
Wesley.
I'm going to invite Wesley.
Wesley.
I'm going to invite David. I'm going to invite who else was the mimic? Didn't you get like the mimic on the sheet?
Wasn't Steve a
I
mimic
did get
or
it.
something? I
And
don't
Sim's
know.
a mimic. We might
Yes,
Sim.
Sib is
Wait,
going to
my
be
character
there.
is.
Character Sim's gonna be there.
There's
Well,
going to be
my character is actually very, very D&D related. Like, I'm following D&D rules for my character
Slay.
on the Penguin SMP.
I'm happy about that. This is great. This means you know some of the rules.
I do know some of the rules. Yeah.
Yippee! Yeah, so essentially these are usually who you fight with, but not always. Not always.
Can you adopt?
Uh,
Stop.
technically,
Can I adopt
technically-
Wesley?
tech. If you make a good enough pitch for it in lore, then yes. If you convince me,
Yeah.
essentially, I can be convinced.
Does begging work for you?
No, you have to give me good arguments.
Junie.
Can I bribe you?
No.
It's okay.
What are you okay?
Are you guys good?
What?
No, Mumik just said you went.
What's happening?
I was like, are you okay?
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm good. Don't worry
So I
about
think-
me.
Hold on, let me check. I thought Rambo was they, he, but I'm not sure. That relating to the... I just saw chat. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to fact check that. Why am I logged out? You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to fact check that. Weeball. Anyways, there's also the fourth type of character. The big, bad, evil guy. Okay? This is your enemy number one.
My number one op. That was.
Technically, I'm supposed to decide who that is. But practically, if you like become enemies with some random dude off the street or like a rock or something, I will run with it. Even if it destroys the entirety of campaign, if I find it funny, we're bowling. Okay? So this is technically up to me, but could be up to you guys. Now, this is essentially Arch Nemesis. Okay? This is like Kian versus Void.
Oh my god. Is it going to be pathetic?
Say again?
Is it going to be pathetic like the void or?
Could be. Depends how I feel on a certain day. But yeah, this is essentially mostly the... Nah, not really mostly the dynamic, but like it's the closest I can get in Pangi Sub SMP, I think. Yeah. These are the characters. Now, we go to... When we're talking about characters, there's this one thing called character creation.
Wait.
Now, this is something that I'm going to need all of you to do at some point,
Yes.
so we can start. Now, there are two
Yes.
ways you can create a character. Actually, there are 3 ways you can create a character. First one being D&D Beyond, the website. Second one, DIY it. Or third one, find an already existing one. Character. Now, I would ask all of you not to find any characters that already exist and take their character sheet, because it gets confusing to actually learn everything that they have, because sometimes the sheets are filled out in a way that makes it hard to understand what came from where. and it's easier to just like actually read into the things and decide, you know what, these are the things that vibe with me the most. Maybe it takes a little bit more time, but it is worth it in the end. I've run a campaign on people who based their characters on a sheet because it was supposed to be just a one shot and then turn to a full campaign. And leveling those characters up was hell. So I do not recommend that option. I don't like it. Now there is another option, D&D Beyond. It's a website that lets you essentially create your character based on the basic rules. However, it is very restricting if you do not have the all of the rule books, etc. So I do not recommend this one either. If you guys want, I can just like send you, or you can find it on the internet for literally free, the character sheet, and it's something that you fill out, probably on your own accord, but with my help. And essentially you choose things yourself, and you are less restricted than in D&D Beyond, and you can like make some exceptions and things like that, and actually customize your character a little bit better. And you don't have to worry about if you've bought the rulebook that you need for this one specific race that you'd like, because it's not available to be picked in your D&D Beyond thing. So like, because the only thing that they have for free is the basic rule set, right? Which is free, but you can't have then like alchemy or artificers. You can't have what else can't you have? You can't have fairies. Unless you buy like the DLC.
The controversial fairy. Sorry.
There's so many things that
Ow.
are technically in D&D that you cannot have from here. So like, if you find a race or a class that you would like to have that is in D&D in general, then but is not in the basic rule set, I would advise you go to the DIY method. Now, how do you DIY? See, this is quite easy. Number one, you get a character sheet. Okay? I will send you one. That is like the most basic one, but it works, and it's, I think, moderately easy to follow. Step 2, you think of your character. And what you want them to be. Essentially, you just like consider maybe their values or like the direction you want to go through with. If you're not certain, a cool idea is always to like, I don't know, go with a class or a race and build off of that. There are sites that offer free explanations. I think the best one that I have found so far is the Wikidot site, where you have explanations for pretty much everything from D&D. There are some things missing, but it's not that noticeable. And there you can like, so for example, let's say you want to play as a Triton, but you don't know if Tritons exist in D&D. So you search up D&D Triton, and if it shows up, then that means they exist, okay? And if they're supposed, if they exist, then you can use it. It's essentially the thing. Just let me know that you want to be that thing, so I can adjust and like consider how that would affect lore, if it would. And then once you think of your character, you find your like you find essentially what you want. You fill out the character sheet. I will help you with that. I think that's going to be something that we just meet up for at some point. I can meet up individually with every single one of you for that. If you'd like to keep your backgrounds and stuff a secret or like a mystery, and reveal it gradually, because that is part of the fun after all. But I would like to just make sure that all of you do actually understand your characters in a sense and know where to put where, or what to put where, so that whatever your creations come out to be, they are moderately within the rule set, not overpowered, and actually have all of the information you need for playing. So yeah. Now, okay, we've talked where to create your character. Now, what does the character creation consist of? So, first of all, you have your race, okay? And we are going to I'm going to create a I guess we will just create Slovy, okay? This is it. We're creating Slovy. And on the example of Slovy, I'm going to essentially walk you through all of the things that each character has. Now, if we look at Slovy, first of all, Bro's got a race. He is a goblin, okay? And it's important. Now, with the fact that he's a goblin comes night vision, and comes being short, and also usually comes being green. There's of course more, but all of this information you will find on a page about specific races. Each race has their own thing that they specialize in, and some races have magic naturally, some races just like get a buff to something, some races get additional traits. There are humans, there are dragonborn, there are many different things that you can be. If it technically, if you want it to be something that is not a typical race, because it would work for your character, but it does still exist within the world of D&D, message me and we'll see what we can do about it. But with that being said, this is your second most important decision. And now the most important decision is your class, because this will be essentially what makes you play the game as you play it. If we look at Slovy, he's a bard. Now, that means that Bro's got a flute, okay? But also this means he's got magic. This also means that he's charismatic. Essentially, class is something that is an indicator of where you're likely going to put the most points into. Now I will touch on that in a second. However, this is something that shapes your character in a way, because you are going to get options that will allow for your character to have different abilities, and those abilities have to be there for a reason, right? So usually the class of the character is connected to their personality. So for example, if we had a paladin, right? Paladins often are very devoted and don't break promises and stuff like that. And that is for a reason. It's not a mistake to fall into the usual like schemas of characters, because it's natural looking at the class description, because the paladin does have to have an oath, right? And there's a reason your character became, for example, a paladin or a bard or anything. So while yes, you can break the standards, it is also not bad to keep to them. There is also a thing called multi-classing. Now, you can't do it at the level you're going to. Actually, depends. I'm going to think on it, because I might put you up to level 3 from the beginning, just so some parts work, because that's how I wrote the campaign. But we'll see. I'll have to think on it. But usually, multi-classing is when you want to have more than one class in your character. Now, how does that work? Each level that you gain, you get to go up. Is there a reason why you explain D&D? So we can have a campaign. Each level you go up, you get to get a class level, right? And with class levels, you get more stuff. So for example, Bard gets like more spells or different spells, higher level spells, and some perks, like Bardic Inspiration, for example. And essentially leveling up unlocks different things, as it does. But sometimes you may be thinking, mixing this class and this class would be powerful, or like fun, or like I'm missing this one thing for this specific thing that I want to do. Let me multi-class. Then, when you're leveling up, instead of getting another level in the class level that you already have, you add a new class. And now, say, for example, you are a level 2 paladin, okay? And paladins don't get cantrips. I will explain spells in a bit, but cantrip is essentially a spell that you can cast infinitely, an infinite amount of times, without expending any spell slots, because you have a limited amount of these. Now, let's say you level up, okay? Level up. And now you're thinking to yourself, I could get a 3rd level of paladin, but I've been really, really wanting a cantrip for this one specific thing, and also because it would make sense for my character. So you browse through all of the catalog of different classes, and you decide, you know what? Let's get a level 1 sorcerer in. And now that you decide I'm going to have 1 level in sorcery, you, for example, get a set amount of cantrips. Now, usually it is not advised to like get multiple, like build a roster of a lot of classes and have all of them at level 1, because then it just gets confusing and like hard to follow, and then you have to keep tabs on many things, which is not really good for gameplay. Also, multi-classing is not really like used in general. Usually people stick to 1 class. I will not stop you, but I will also not tell you to do it. So you have to do like decision on your own. It's just a mechanic that does exist. And yeah. And then if you choose to do that, then the total amount equals to level 3. So you leveled up to level 3, and the total number of levels from each class that you have must equal to the level, like the overall level that you have. Now, afterwards, after we have a class, why is my mouse not working? Hold on. There we go. After we have a class, we have like a lot of like little details. And these are your languages that you speak. These are your perks that you get from different things, your inventory. And a lot of these things will just be, these are just like miscellaneous stuff. I have no idea how to spell that, but let's say this is how you spell it. And these are not really worth getting into specifically because they're usually self-explanatory, and if they're not, then feel free to ask me. But this is your language, this is your height, this is your eye color, whatever you'd like. These are the things that make your character, I guess. Afterwards, we have statistics of your character. So that one is actually very important because based on your class you will have different statistics, and based on your race you're going to have different statistics. What I like to do, you have 6 different modifiers, I think. You have strength, you have charisma, you have wisdom, you have dexterity, you have intelligence, and you have constitution. These are your main skills, right? And all of these have a different meaning in game, and each of these skills has their own sub-skills. Now, in D&D, when you roll a dice, right? You roll, and then let's say I want you to roll me a performance check. Now, performance comes from charisma, because you have to be charismatic to perform. Usually they make sense. So usually what you do is you check your charisma modifier, that we're going to talk about how to get in a second, and then add to it any like additional things that you might have for performance. Hi Barty. Now all of these have different like different things attached to them, essentially. Now, what I like to do and what many people do, there are 2 systems that people usually use: point buy or rolling for skills. Point buy is technically safer and allows you to decide, am I going to, how much you're going to use on a certain skill. Rolling for skills lets you have a little bit more of a gambler's, essentially it's gambling, okay? You could get like all good skills, or you could get all bad skills, or you could get a mixture. All depends on your luck, essentially. Either
I love
way,
gambling.
it's like, if you're rolling for skills, which is what I usually do, you take 4d6. Yeah, you get 4d6 and roll all of them, and then add up the 3 highest rolls and discard the fourth one. And that is going to be one of the values that you use. And you repeat that 6 times for each of these skills. You can then like switch them out and decide, you know what, I need more for this specific skill, so I'm going to swap it with the other one. That is possible, but once you roll the 6 6 sets, you're stuck with those values. Point buy, you have a certain set of points that you can put into these stats. There is a breakdown of how many points for gives what modifier. I will link all of that somewhere on the server. And yeah. Now, how do you choose where to put your points in? This is very important because that depends on the class. Usually, in your class, you will, for example, if you are a spellcaster, you will have a spellcasting modifier. Okay? Now, that is something that you have to be very wary of. You have to remember which one it is, because that's what you're going to be using to cast your spells effectively. So, for example, if you're a bard like Slovy, then your spellcasting modifier is charisma, because bards have to be charismatic and they use their charisma to cast spells. And now let's say Tabo rolled let's say he rolled a 15, 12, 10, and like, let's say 18, another 12, and 11. Let's say he rolled like this. So for him, it would make sense, if he wanted his character to be a bard, then to assign the 18 to charisma, because that's the spellcasting modifier for the class. And then, like, going with Slovy has high dexterity because he wants to be stealthy and shit, and like have high sleight of hand, whatever. Then he would assign the second biggest value to that. Now, Slovy doesn't really need to be very powerful, like physically. So he says, you know what, I don't need that much strength. I have Becky Amon as Panic to carry me around. So he decides, you know what, strength is going to be his lowest skill. Then he also decides, you know what, I don't need to be intelligent. Sure. And then the last one remaining is wisdom. Wisdom and constitution. And just like that, we decided for Tabo what's his skills would be. Essentially you get to decide which is which, and what logic you go for when deciding is your choice. I will not be micromanaging that in any way, shape, or form. You can also make stupid decisions, but they will bite you back. So yeah. Now, when you've got that settled, and when you've got your class, you can move on to figuring out your HP. Now, that's very important for you usually, because that's how much health you have. And what you do, there's this little formula that says 1d. Wait, no, hold on. It is for level 1. It is 1d(x) plus constitution modifier, and for each level, you add 1dx plus your constitution modifier. I'm starting to think that you enjoy making graphics, Kian. I might. I like taking notes. So yeah, now what does this x mean? Each class has a different what was the name? Oh my gosh, I forgot. Hit die, right. So if we were to, for example, take a bard. Bards, I believe, have 1d8, but I will fact check that so I'm not lying to you guys. Essentially, each class has their own hit dice for bards. Yeah, bards have d8s. Barbarians. And then, for example, while bards have 1d8s as their hit die, barbarians have 1d12s. And then I think wizards might have like something stupid like 1d6. Don't quote me on that one. I might check actually. I will check actually. Wizard. Yeah, it's 1d6. It's crazy. Wizards are actually so squishy. They're like the hamsters of D&D. However, this is important because this is going to be your how you roll your HP, with what dice essentially you're going to roll your HP. Now, I will let you know if you're starting as level 1 or 3 soon. I just need to figure out and like decide what would work. And based on that, you either do 1d whatever hit die your class has plus constitution, or 3 times the hit die plus 3 times constitution. So that's your HP. And then what else is there? There is your there are your spells. Now this is important. Spells are usually very important for some characters and not important at all for other characters, depending on the class again. Some classes, like for example barbarians, don't really get to use spells. Some classes like wizards or bards or sorcerers rely mainly on spells. And some are a mixture, like paladins, who hit hard using spells, but also can hit hard without using spells. So it all depends on the class you choose. And each class is usually like balanced up to a point. There are some stronger ones, some weaker ones, but all have their own like perks and letdowns. Now, how do spells work? You have spells ranging from level 1 to level 9. I believe level 9 is the highest you can go. Now, if you are a spellcaster, do not let yourself be mistaken by the fact that you level up as a spellcaster. This is not the same as spell levels. This is not your class level, okay? Not the same thing, because in D&D, classes go up to level 20 and spells go up to level 9. So if you are level 1, you will probably know a level 1 spell, but if you are level 2, you will not know level 2 spells. Okay? That's essentially very important to remember, because many people seem to forget that, and it's something to keep in mind. Now, whenever you check your class out, you'll probably find like a table or something similar that's going to have like a information about how many spell slots you have and how many spells you know. And these are important to remember.
Yeah, Nightshade says he's going to cry because you didn't invite him to your presentation.
What the fuck? Okay.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Maybe Minecraft hates me.
Oh, no.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. So, how do I do this? Do we invite more people? Oh.
I mean, Nightshade doesn't really need this information.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Do we
It's up
invite
to you.
people to the server, or do we invite people to the group and my PNG tuber just suffers?
Or you can like self-promote and be like, hey,
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
join
so if you watch the
stream.
stream
Why am I-
right now,
Join stream, guys.
Hey,
I was
guys.
quite literally in the void. Kian, that I logged in.
Oh. No, not the
Oh
void.
no, not the void.
Oh,
not the
no.
evil voice taking
Hold
Wolfix
on.
away from
Fine, I'll
us.
sacrifice
The evil
my
intimidating.
my PNG tuber. That's okay.
Oh no, because of this chat.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
all in the void.
Guys, I'm unmuting in Minecraft muting here. Be right back.
Okay.
And here I go again. Now, guys, if
my
you
way.
want to listen
Here
to
I
me
go again
yap
on my
about
own.
Wait, yeah, you're
that,
right. You can just join, invite him to the group.
join VC password.
I think if I log back on, I might just die to
123.
void. I'm not sure though. So.
Just giving up.
Oh.
I don't
Password,
think
just
you're
like
going.
that.
I don't
Password.
think you're going to die, because I've
It's holding up.
spawned in the void multiple times when I had bad Wi-Fi, so it might be that.
Yeah. Oh wait, Wolfix cannot hear us.
Well, what can do?
Wolfix cannot hear us talking to Wolfix.
Visuals.
Walking down the only road
on
I've
stream.
ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to
Wanna
walk
listen.
alone. You know what it means.
Okay. Going back to where we were before people that's crazy though. Okay, so back to where I was before we got interrupted. Why am I being pinged?
Yeah.
What happened? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. No, that's okay. Never mind. I'm not being seriously pinged. Life is okay. Right, let me have this on and then this on.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay, I see. I see the issue. Never mind. I can't have both Minecraft and this on.
What's
Pain. That's okay.
Are you
Right.
alive?
Back to where we were. So you have spell
My
slots
Minecraft
and
is
spells
dying.
you know. Please don't die. That would not be good. Oh wait, Wolfix. Wait a second. You can't hear me, okay?
Do you
Hold on.
do you want Wolfix to die?
No, I don't want to. I don't want Wolfix to die, okay?
Huh?
That's crazy. That's
Huh? I
crazy.
see. I
Don't
see how it
die.
is. I won't.
No.
Die, no.
It's okay, guys. I'll invite you personally to
Who
my
would that?
house where you will never be able to die.
Yeah.
What?
Yippee!
No.
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 If we play D&D, then I can die. You know.
Okay. But going back to where we were. Oh. What? Huh? No one lives forever? Well, too bad. My character does. Actually, in lore.
Oh, my
Sadly.
character also does as long as Emmy decides so.
Yeah, I also don't die.
Yeah, same.
Potato, I think you have. Listen, I think you have stumbled into an immortal gang.
A group
That's
of
what you think. No,
immortals.
that is what I think.
No, that's
Well.
hashtag canon.
That's hashtag canon.
It actually is.
It
It
actually
is. It
very,
is. Yeah, it
very
is really,
canon.
really sad. It is very canon.
No,
You have
because
Kian
it's
Kianmas who can't die, and then Uni, Wolfix, and me whose soul is owned by Emmy Sunny.
yeah.
Oh.
So
Okay.
And then there's V, who also can't
the-
die.
And then and then there's
that's
V.
me.
yeah,
And there's
the-
V.
Yeah, I also
V,
can die, that's-
can you die in character?
No.
Is that a possibility? Oh.
No.
Well,
yeah, like this lore behind it. But yeah, okay. Spell slots and spells you know. Just wait, you'll understand. That's not ominous at all.
That is
Yeah,
very
yeah.
ominous.
Spell slots and spells you know. Each class has a different possible spells that you can learn, right? So each of them has a list, like a spell list that you get to pick and choose from. And it's and usually it's usually you can only choose spells from a spell list of your class. However, sometimes the spells work like they are the same spells for multiple classes. And sometimes you can get spells from different classes by like your race or like a ability that you get. Which is fun. Now, when it comes to spell slots, you have a limited amount of spells that you can use. Okay? Unfortunately, your energy sometimes runs out, and sometimes you can't cast more than your body allows you to, okay? I know it's sad and painful, and sometimes you just wish you could keep on casting spells, but that's what cantrips are for. Now, cantrips are essentially spells that are level 0. And you can cast them infinite amount of times. So long as meet the requirements to cast them. For example, some spells may have are we planning D&D? This might be giving D&D advice. This is me explaining D&D. Some spells have components that need to be used in order for the spell to work. Now, usually there are three letters that have different meanings. You have V, you have M, and then you have S. Now, I believe V means verbal, M means material, and then S means somatic, if I recall correctly. Now, these all are different things that you need for your spells. Some spells will have only one or two of them, some will have all three, Some might have none, but I don't think that's very common. And this you have to remember. So for example, if there's a guy that's holding you hostage, right, and has like made you not allowed to speak at all, you can't speak, then you can't use spells that need verbal component because you can't say anything, right?
Yes.
For example, there's an okay, different example. Now you want to make a trap, but for a trap that is a that is made with a spell, you need rope. But you do not have the rope, so you can't cast the spell because you're lacking the material component of the spell. And then there's the last one, somatic, which is essentially like way you move your body. Some spells require for you to make like a movement. And if you're like, for example, grappled, then you can't do that. Which sucks, but is I guess more realistic than just being able to do everything. And makes you exercise your brain a little bit on how to tackle different situations. Now that we have figured out that there are different components, we can figure out that there are different amounts of spell slots that you have. And usually it goes from spell slot level 1 to 9, and it goes like actually no, not this way. Oh, what did I just do? There we go. It goes down. You get more level 1 spell slots and less like the spell slots that are higher level for balancing purposes. And you get them with your levels, your class levels. Like you get more spell slots. And then you have spells you know. And usually it's a limited amount. Usually limited. Okay? There is one class, I believe. Good night, potato. There is one class that I know of that knows each and every single one of the spell, and it's clerics, and they know every spell. However, after each long rest, they get to choose which spells they want to have prepared for the day. So they can't use all of the spells from their list on every single day, but they can choose for each day which spells they think they are going to use for that day specifically. Because otherwise, you're stuck with the spells that you learned until you level up. When you level up, you can change all the spells that you have, and see, for example, I wasn't using this spell. Maybe let's switch it out for something that I'd actually use. So that's spells for you. What else is there? Is there anything else that I had on here? Right. There's also this thing called backstory. And backstories, there are many things you can go about it, or many ways you can go about it. Most notable ones are write your own. You know, although for writing your own backstory, we will just have a talk about what's possible and not possible in the universe that I have created at some point. Because if we're going forwards with the campaign that I have like semi-ready, then it's a custom world that is not set in the D&D plane. Which I can tell you more about once we make a decision on that. And then the other option is look at templates, or like in D&D you have this backstory pod where you get to choose like a backstory origin something something, and these are not actual backstories with like lore and stuff. These are mostly for like what you get from them, because some origins have different perks. For example, if you are if you used to come from a build or a guild, you could, for example, know one more language and one more skill or something else. So look into that too.
What if I
What if you what?
Oh,
No.
Wolfex just kinda disappeared.
Oh no,
Oh.
Wolfex.
I
No
think
Wolfex.
I think Wolfex I think that the answer was, oh no.
No, no Wolfex.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
I don't want to
No, Wolfex is
pull
back.
a card from the deck of many things.
Yes.
I've seen what it does. I've actually used it in a
Oh, Minecraft just hates me.
campaign once for gambling. Was
W
great
gambling.
for my players to suffer. Why does so like
I'll come back
So,
to
like-
Wolfex.
so like why does Nightshade want me to pull a card from the deck?
We were gambling. We've been spending the past 3 days gambling.
You know what? Why doesn't that surprise me?
W gambling.
Yeah. Okay. Now. What was your question, Wolfex? Because you crushed before we could hear the rest.
Wolfex is gone again.
What the fuck? Okay, so I'm tapped out of Minecraft, so I can't see. Last time I saw, they were back. Okay,
Yeah.
this is tragic. No,
Wolfex, no.
Wolfex, come back. This is tragic. TNT class.
I'm learning.
W learning, W learning.
Can't look in the apps.
Oh, okay, I will. Crazy. What would make you think that way, you know?
It's news to me.
Loki, there is one way,
Yeah,
but
like,
it's not. But it's not real death. I just
Yeah.
watched stream. I can switch to the Discord server because it seems like nobody's joining us. If that's better for you.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Muting up.
I don't like how it was about dying. Did Yuri, knowing you, I do not like
am
that.
no, it was not about me. It was
Okay,
all
good.
about
It was
me.
not bad. Don't worry, guys.
It was
Okay.
funny. It was funny.
It was funny. I loved it.
No idea what's happening, Kian. But I support everything.
You're good. Okay. What was your question? Because you had a question and then you crashed.
Yeah. I
About
was about
backstories.
to say what if I write the most heart-wrapping, beautiful backstory?
Then I will read it and I will honor it and then I will use it to make your character be more angsty in the future.
Alien. Alien.
Angsty bee.
Essentially,
Wait, angst, you say?
everything that you give me is
Going to be used
going to be used
me,
against
yeah.
you.
Yeah. But it could
Then
be
I'm gonna
fun.
make the most happy character ever.
Oh wait, finally. Okay. Yippee!
You wouldn't traumatize me.
I would never.
You would never.
Canmas would never traumatize you, Uni Nanan. But you see, this isn't Canmas you're dealing with.
God.
No, this is
Yeah,
DM
are you sure
Canvas.
though? But it's me.
DM Canvas is a different breed of Canvas. Okay. Now for backstory, I usually don't require y'all to write like a Word document or anything. Just like write out the main points, I guess, where they came from, what they were up to beforehand. If you want to write a lore document that is going to be very long, I will still read it and I will absolutely enjoy that and I will love you for it. But you don't have to. Essentially, the more details, the better for me, because I can then customize the experience for your characters. And not only in an angsty way. Or I could I don't know, add your distant grandfather from your past to the lore somewhere, and it can work out. Or if I know a city place that I can, at some point make you go back there, or things like that. There are a lot of things that I can do with details, so I'd appreciate having them. So yeah, and then after backstory, we have inventory. Now, inventory is just like Minecraft, just the things you own, right? And what do you usually carry with yourself in Minecraft? Like the main things, other than blocks. This is an interactive question. You don't have to raise your hand to answer. What do you usually carry with yourself, in your inventory, in Minecraft?
Weapons.
I almost said my dead lover's rose, but
Weapons. I agree. Emotional items, I guess. Food would be good to have. And water, I guess.
Wait, W, food and water.
Clothes, oh. Why am I... Oh.
Who needs
oh,
those?
okay.
They are not that important. Let's check.
Hold on, I am reading chat real quick.
Being told to read game chat.
Wait a second. Huh? Oh, hi. Oh, Java's here. I can't understand.
Oh yeah, no, don't pay attention to in-game chat.
No, I just
no, they
paid
dragged me into the room with them, and I was like, wait, but Kian,
Wait.
I won't be able to hear Kian if you're screaming in my ears.
Wait, we can
I need to concentrate on class.
Yaskri is so
I need to concentrate on class.
Yeah, the class is important.
I know.
You usually also carry, in Minecraft not really, but you would carry money with you sometimes.
Money makes sense.
Yeah.
Good, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm so locked out.
That's okay.
I'm so locked out.
I will upload this image, and I will probably
God, the ADHD.
I will probably remind you like 20 times during the actual campaign. It's okay, and during character
Okay.
creation.
Okay.
So it's okay. I am ready to repeat myself multiple times.
Okay, but
Um,
I think this makes a lot of sense. You have an inventory, you need money, you need food, you need water, you need clothes,
yes.
weapons, whatever.
Weapons you get to choose for yourself usually. There's a you get something called advantage, or not advantage, proficiency with some of the tools. And so I would advise you get these, because then you get to add an additional bonus to when you roll to hit someone, and so you hit more often, and therefore get to kill people more often. I mean, what? In D&D, guys, Your Honor, I would never kill a person.
Sure,
Never.
but that slash J.
I would never kill a person, Wolfex. What do you want me to say?
Oh, you say you're just an accomplish. Alright, I see.
Listen, I would never see Kian, on the other hand. Good thing she's not me. I do not take responsibility for her actions. However, weapons you choose, there's usually a limit. We will go through that when picking out your characters. Emotional items, essentially anything connected to your backstory, like a trinket, whatever. A lucky charm from your best friend from the knoll that like let people experiment on you, but you still hang out with because he freed you, you know, this type of shit. Food and water you get automatically, like 10 rations, but you will have to buy them later. The amount of money you get depends on many factors, mainly on the backstory that you choose. Now, speaking about money, you have to earn it sometimes, and usually you do it by doing
Oh.
doing work, or going on
No, not
quests,
economy. No, capitalism.
or stealing,
Oh.
Yay.
or performing. There are
Sure.
many ways you can go about earning money. So long as they make sense in a place that they would be performed at, I am willing to consider the possibility of you earning money. Oh, also dungeons. That's also
So what you're
good.
saying is we're gonna need to go clean windows.
No, don't worry.
No,
Not at the beginning. And later on, it solely depends on you.
I want to know if gambling is a good way to earn money.
Wait, we
wait,
should start robbing people.
Gambling is also an option.
Okay, but robbing, consider theft.
Have
I
stealing.
would never do that.
Counts as stealing.
Wait,
Yeah.
the bank robbery one.
And now, when it
Wait,
comes
or
to
bank
money,
robbery arc.
wait,
Wait.
you abs. Okay, I'm going to make another channel, and and this will be the suggestions channel. Okay, and in here, write out the things that you want to do in D&D.
Bank robbery.
Oh god.
And then essentially, I will look through them, and then we'll decide where if to put something into the campaign. It might take some time, but I might like decide, you know what, this works better in here than later.
Okay.
So it all depends. Now, when it comes to money, there is a system. You have different little pieces of money. Now, the most notable ones that you are going to be using is copper pieces, silver pieces, gold pieces, and platinum pieces. I don't know if there are more. There probably are more. But copper pieces are the like least worth. And then platinum pieces will be most worth. um, from these four, you usually start with an amount of gold pieces. This is usually what you start with. And you gain money as you go, usually. Or you lose money as you go. That's also an option. Depends on you. And how the dice will go. And now, now that we've got like the most of the mechanics on that set, there is another thing. Rest. Because your characters are unfortunately not Kian Kianmas, who made a deal with a devil to not be, you don't have to sleep. Okay? So you have to sleep. Rest is important in D&D. Because it gives you benefits. Now, there are two types of rest. Short rest and long rest. Just like in real life. A nap or just the entirety of the night, I guess. You know? Now, both of these have different things. When you are short resting, you can heal yourself for a specified amount of hit die or hit dice. If you guys are going to want to use this feature, we will just I will elaborate on that when time comes. Now for long rest, you get everything back. Every spell slot, every lost HP you can get back, so long as you sleep 8 hours or so. This is usually like 10 minutes to an hour. And this is when you get everything back. So that's good. However, there are situations when maybe you wouldn't want to go to sleep because your character wouldn't want to go to sleep because, for example, they've had a terrible nightmare and they feel like they're never doing enough and they feel like, you know what, I have to work harder. So then there's this system called exhaustion and exhaustion points. You can get maximum amount of 6 points before you die. Okay? Immortal characters aren't really that common in D&D like they are on the Pangi sub SMP. So, yeah. So 6 is the max. And with each point you get more and more disadvantages. So for example, on the first point of exhaustion, you get like a disadvantage on like rolls of skills. So for example, if I were to ask you to roll me a performance check, then you would have to roll the dice twice, like the d20, and you would take the lower number and run with that one instead of the higher number, which is opposite to advantage, because when you get an advantage, for example, you get helped by someone or a spell gives you an advantage, something like that, then you roll the dice twice and take the higher number. And the exhaustion points can be taken away one night at a time, which is fair, I think, at least. So hopefully y'all won't be like not sleeping. Sleep is good in D&D. It's strategic. And now let's talk about what does a session look like. Okay? So first step, gather everyone. Once that's done, which is very hard, the hardest part of the session, we start playing. Okay? And usually I explain like the surroundings, get you into the mood, something, and all of the things. And then you guys start talking, there's some lore going on, some yaoi, yuri, whatever you want. And then, boom. I tell you to roll initiative. Because one of you decided that it's a great idea to accidentally poke a beehive, for example, right?
Would do this, such a thing.
Who would ever? Now, when I tell you to roll initiative, you roll your d20 and then add your dexterity modifier. And then there's combat. Initiative goes from the person with the highest initiative to the lowest initiative, and you have turns and rounds. Now, one round is like when everyone has their own turn. One turn is a one person using their time. Now, one round is roughly 6 seconds, I believe. So in a minute there are 10 rounds. And in a round you have 4 things that you can do. First of all, you have an action. Second of all, you have a bonus action. Third of all, you have movement to use. And fourth of all, you have object interaction. Now, usually your action would be an attack or a spell or a check that you need for example, to like an athletics check to climb a chimney or something. Bonus action usually is a spell or something specific to your class. That depends. Now movement, you just move. And object interaction is essentially like you picking up an item or catching something that your teammate threw at you, or passing something to someone, or grabbing onto a branch and hanging from it. That's also object interaction. And you can do one of every of these things in one round. Unless you are like a fighter or something and get an action surge when you get 2 actions. But that's later in the game and we'll get there if anybody chooses that. Now, the biggest issue with combat is you cannot combat log. I know, it's tragic. It's very tragic. However, there's a reason for that. Reason for that being the initiative. Now, for this, we are going to say that combat logging is like, you know, logging out the moment you get hit, right? In D&D, you have to wait for your turn. There is this thing called disengaging. and this allows you to safely get away. And it takes one action or one bonus action if you're a rogue. And this is essentially because if you move out of somebody's reach, right? Like you decide to go outside, they get an attack of opportunity. When you get to hit them, or when they get to hit you, if you're moving out of their range, and if they move out of your range, you get an attack of opportunity, and you get to try and hit them. So disengaging allows you to do that safely and without attack of opportunity. And yeah, I think that's most of it for like actual D&D. Of course, there are like things specific to the campaign I'd probably be running, and all of you have to create
Wait,
your
we've
characters.
survived class. Oh my god. We survived.
To do it.
Wait, Kian,
Do you just want
Yeah.
to
banger
jump
explanation.
together now?
Very
Wait.
long explanation, but this is a lot of fun. This is the best class.
I'm
I
glad.
wouldn't wish for anyone else to teach us how to D&D.
Aww. I'm going to send this into textbooks.
Please
Oh.
send this entire long script of things into like a picture.
Speak in Discord, guys. People, please.
Oh. Wolfex is guys, Discord people cute. Discord for Wolfex.
Please.
It's okay. Wait, Wolfex. Wolfex!
No, it's okay if you guys hate me.
I don't hate you.
Yeah, thank you, Kian.
Let me. Did I save the previous one? But I'll save it. Titled. Oh, why is this so long?
Kian, I might leave the group for a second. Wait, to go talk to people.
Okay, have fun.
But thank you for this is actually a lot of fun.
I'm glad.
This is really, really fun. Thank you
fun.
for taking the time to explain this for an hour and a half. It is appreciated.
I'm always happy to
Thanks,
explain
man.
D&D. If something's like not clear with any of you, do let me know. I will try and re-explain or like find something that explains it better.
Okay, well, thank you.
Bye, sir.
Bye.
Couldn't even say goodbye. Wow. Shaking my head.
I'm so sorry.
And
They simply hate you.
I picked up shaking my head from you. Like, I can't do this.
Yeah, I think I'm going to make like a I'm wondering whether to give you guys a deadline for characters or not.
Kian, do you just want to
we could.
make like gamble my
That's a
character
long
together?
file.
Wait, we could make a character. I'm down to just like go into VC one-on-one at some point and like go through it. Right. Once while we're talking about this, hold on. Let me get you the D&D character sheet. Sure, this PDF works. Textbooks. You get so much homework. So much homework. You're still explaining D&D, and your sure stream is the right place to explain all of this.
Did we spend like 2 hours on D&D?
Hey, D&D takes time and love and care, okay?
Yes.
Um, but yeah, it is the perfect place. Okay, now I'm going to close the.
Like, thank you, Sebastian, please.
Thank you, Sebastian P is the perfect place to have that happen. Okay. Okay.
With good veal, or do I just make?
Say again.
Is there good veal out there with characters like D&D classes and things, so I can just gamble it together?
Maybe.
Or
Hold
do
on,
I,
I'm
or do I
also.
just need to make one?
I'm going to be so honest. You probably have to make a character. That is something that you might have to do. Okay, I think I sent all of the things that were supposed to be sent. Hopefully.
I can easily just like a race. Like there's definitely D&D race. You know, there are definitely lazy people like me. I mean, there is.
There
I knew
probably
it.
is. D&D is popular after all. Hold on, I'm actually going to play D&D in a while. Yeah, me either. I was supposed to, and then scheduling got me, and now I got busy. But it happens, and we ball. And I have most of the things ready with this thing. Not the evil scheduling. Yeah, worst thing. Okay, I'm going to create a poll.
Kian, is there any races you recommend for beginners, or just what?
See, I'm gonna be so honest with you. The only race I've ever actually played is a fairy. As a character, that's the only race I've ever played.
Alright, then I just pull up the wheel.
Yeah, I think no races are like too bad. I think if you like actually read through what they say they are, then you'll get it. And if not, then I'm willing to explain and read 5 times through the fine print on the bottom to let you know about stuff.
Kian was saying that you did a great job explaining D&D to them.
Wait, that means you have never played a standard species? No, I haven't. I have, well, technically, one of the characters, one of the NPCs is, wait a second, Artabaxi standard? I don't know. Maybe. Actually, many people opt for humans as their first character because of all of the plus ones. Yeah, but also...
Guys, I gambled the race. I got...
That's how you coded. I'm so
You know
proud.
what? I got a lizard folk.
Wait.
That's actually fire.
You're a lizard?
Exactly. I'm going to be a lizard.
Okay, I'm making a poll real quick. Level 3 or 2.
Going to pull out my drawing app. I'm just going to put everything a gamble in there. I'm going to even gamble Backstreet Man. Like I put everything and just make it a really nice story together. Hear me out.
Wait, a story. Wait, I get more lore documents now. Yippee! This is awesome. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to Minecraft because I was supposed to finish at least one memorial today.
Oh,
It is your memorial after all.
that's okay.
I'm finishing it today.
You don't need to. No, you
No.
don't need to be in a hurry. My character can come back anytime because of me.
Listen, Sika needs to make the memorial for herself. Listen, it's hashtag lore now. And also, I did say last stream that I would get something done this stream. But got distracted with D&D. Which doesn't bother me at all. If there was anything I was to get distracted by, it would be TNT. Or Pancake for that matter, but like, you know. Okay. You said pink tulips, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will provide.
Let's gamble for a class.
W gambling.
No, let's see what the lizard folk is going to get.
Oh, this is gonna be so funny. No, wait, this is so cute. Okay, did you have any specific items that you said? I don't remember. Only it for the night. Nope.
So do you want to know the class I gambled?
Yeah.
Ken?
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
do
got
wanna.
a cleric.
Wait. Lizard,
Just a
healing
cleric.
lizard. Wait, this is awesome.
With fire. Yes.
This
Yes,
is going
sir.
to be great. Oh, I can feel it. Aww. Wait. You know.
Gambling. Who loves gambling? Just say.
I've been now. No, but imagine like a small little lizard, right? That sometimes gets to become a big lizard, right? That just like licks you and you get healed. It'd be so funny. Oh, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I need to meet up for a little bit. Where is my...
This is going to go crazy. Going to work out, but that's okay. to look like something.
Sorry, I'm back. I have returned. Okay. Many people. Oh wait, I've already read that. Welcome back. Hi.
I don't know how this is going to go, but like a cleric lizard folk is what we're going to roll with.
I believe in your abilities. Okay, I have a question though. Do you have 3 items in mind that would like?
No, not yet. I'm just.
Okay. We have to figure it out.
Yeah.
I also need glass to encase your memory in, I guess. Hold on. You're being encased, Wolfex. Oh wait, there was more sound here. So chill. Where is all of my coal? What happened? Why do I just not have any? Ba, ba.
Can I be just small as fuck?
Yeah, you can be small. Wait, oh. You absolutely can be small. It's not enough. Oh wait, let me bring back my Fuji. Ah, I'm alive. Oh right, that's something I should have probably mentioned. There are different sizes of people. Like, canonically, there are sizes to characters, and you can be like a small, you can be medium, you can be tiny, you can be huge, and they come with different like I guess perks is a way to name it. So you could be very small. That's up to you.
Oh yeah. I will cook up a design tomorrow in school. So I'm going to have 6 art classes. In a way, I'm going to put the actual project on 5 classes.
No, because I had my first like official drawing lessons for this year yesterday, and ow, hi, and I and I just drew Pangy Sabas and Piangst as the assignment.
That's fair.
Feeling great about the choice. We had to use like different. There were like 18 different speech bubble types, and we had to use every single one of them. And this is the most dialogue I've ever added to a comic that I've done. So I just had me screaming at the void and me screaming because Alpha died, and then like an angsty monologue, and then like Uni in the background being like, what the fuck. One day I'll finish that. I need more glass.
making like a mood board for my character now. I'm just putting together the shit that I can.
Yeah. Oh, we also should probably
Like-
figure out how often we want to like.
Yes.
I made my sketchbook
I
for
want to
art
make
classes
one.
C Unicoded. I wrote my name Graffiti Style. That's our theme. And added blue demon horns. Wait, that's so cute. Aww. That's awesome. We do need to figure out how often we want the sessions to be though, and when.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So what is missing is a banner. Okay. What's Seawolfix's favorite color?
I'm not even remembering. Shaking my head.
Okay, if you could be one sleep paralysis banner, which one? Out of the colors that there are.
Jesus. Not it. This.
Surely it's blue after your best friend Wolfex Uni says.
I would say black, you know.
Okay, black on black. Perfect. The easiest one to do.
Exactly. Yes,
Sure.
exactly. Just
The void has purple and you'll have black. Well, technically not the void, Ianfe, but the void related. Wow.
wait.
So beautiful. What about me? What about me? What about me and you together? Something that could really last forever. You haven't like
Wait.
died in canon like forever. So right now I get to like be happy because you're here and not have to make a memorial for you. Oh, but for Wolfix Color.
I'm pulling
I
up the
see, I
one.
see.
I'm pulling out like the toxic trait generator, guys.
The toxic You know what? Hell yeah. Bro likes the void more than me, shaking my head. What the? Wolfex, do you like more the void or union underscore? It's a very important question. I need to know. Oh, I also need.
I
more
like
signs.
the void or uni more.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I like uni more than the void.
Aww. Wait, that's so sweet. Wait, W. I also like uni more than the void.
Guys, you know what so I got a negative trait and it's unconvincing.
Oh, a
So,
negative grade?
It's okay.
How? How do negative... I'll join you on Discord phone. Okay.
And the worst thing is my character is going to be a gambler. But he's shit at convincing people.
Wait.
Man,
No cook. No, because that's a good idea. I love that. It brings about so... I'll have to learn how to banter. Oh no. It's going... Oh, okay. It's a challenge, but I'll take it. Okay. So now I have to get like symbols for you. Okay. I can get that.
for the
Pause.
funsies, I could also make my character naive.
For the funsies, you say? My sibling has a character who's a gambler.
Exactly.
It's fun. Yeah, that is often very fun.
You know, my character has so much amazing traits, like like gambling, unconvincing, naive.
So where are your positive traits? You know, usually it's the other way
Um,
around when people
oh.
don't give enough negative traits, but like
Kind,
no.
kind, loves family. You know, kind of
Okay. Okay, I see.
like kind and like will do anything for family who they come think it's family. You know.
Why are there so little like symbols with pause in them? What the hell? Oh, I found the perfect one. Wait a second. Will this show or will this not show? Please, please, please work. No! They had a wolf in it! Oh. That's okay. I'll just copy this one. Kind of danger.
And I feel like those are good enough traits for this character. And we'll see what's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm excited to traumatize every single one of you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Cannot wait for Yumi's character.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute chaos. But I think we'll do great. Okay, and this is one lower. Oh, wait, it shows up. So I just found like wolf ears as a cow emoji, and I'm so happy about this. This fits perfectly, and then if I copy this, I can make my own. Okay. I think you will have
lizards.
I think you will have the most character relevant memorial like sign.
Narrator narrates all.
Oh.
Waypoint manager. Narrator narrator
I
off.
had to disable the narrator.
Back, hi.
Hi.
I had to switch to my phone, but my phone like died immediately. I was like, okay, what the hell?
That's tragic.
It pains me. No.
In memory of.
Just looking at unique lizard designs.
In memory of.
Like, no, like.
Wait. Aww. Hold on a second. Look. It's there. I'm just missing
Wait.
3 items.
If you show that to main character, I'm actually gonna cry. No, guys, this can't be the crying rotation. No.
The crying session, yippee.
No.
Hey, I'm making one for Ivy too, and then for Java.
You want me
Them
to
like
die?
singular men.
You want me dead? You want me to kill myself? This
Uni,
is so fun.
Uni, have you seen the rosters of character that we have so far?
What?
So like, I think what I'm doing is very reasonable for Sikan.
Yeah. But you want me to kill myself?
I don't want you
So
to kill
fine.
yourself.
Kian, you don't
Yeah.
believe it. I found a
Okay.
reptile wheel. I'm going to just fucking buy it and see what kind of reptile my character is going to be.
Oh wait. Okay.
What design?
Wait, I'm actually so excited. I love lizards.
Wait, Kian, can you do like the general settings so like the character isn't out of place?
Okay.
An actual
How do I explain this?
This is an actual cute.
So, picture a 12-sided cube. Picture a 1d12, okay?
Mhm.
And now picture magic is real.
Mhm.
And now picture that like literally everything is thrown together except for maybe like not really electronics. It is a D&D like similar to D&D setting. You have okay, I will name your races that I have as my characters so far, so you can see words, I guess. Hold on. Let me get that real quick. There's definitely a tabaxi. There is. Why is this low battery? Hello?
No.
Can my tablet please decide to work, please? Why isn't it charging?
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second. That's actually very bad. Tablet, I need you. I need you to charge. I need.
We need you alive. We need you alive now.
This is your designated charger. What the fuck?
Oh, did your charger break?
No, I don't think so, because it charged my phone just right. Hold on. Okay, let me get my tablet out of the thing. I can't lose the tablet. No! I have everything on it.
I'm going to send. This is the lizard
Charging.
I got.
Beautiful.
Kian.
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
So why isn't this?
Wow.
Hold on, I'm restarting the thing. Maybe that'll help. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm actually shitting myself right now. Oh, it's charging.
Yes.
Okay, restarting always works for some reason. I don't know why it started charging after restarting the device.
No.
But weeble. Okay, so out of characters that I've done, where is my D&D campaign?
I did everything I wanted. Now I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
Good night, Wolfhax.
Been pleasure talking.
Good night.
So why is only Oh, I have more D&D. Okay. So I definitely have in the one shot there is a tabaxi, there is a human, What did I make the bot and to be? Oh, there's also lots of references to like. Oh, accidentally touched the mic. There's also lots of references to other D&D campaigns, like No Dice or Just Roll with It, Riptide specifically. I might low key. This world is like a conglomerate. Like if you put everything to a bag and then just shook it violently. But if you took out electronics.
Okay. Yeah.
I will.
I'll send you what I'm thinking later.
Okay. Just the one thing that you should probably know is that there is there like the entirety of the planet is a 12-sided is it 12-sided like prism
Okay.
or something, and then each side has like is known for something.
Okay, yeah. No, because I wasn't sure, because just for comfort, since it would be my first time doing this, I would just pull out one of my vessels that I haven't introduced yet to lore, and I would just play as that vessel.
That's
because
fair.
I know how they would act.
That's a reasonable thing to do.
Vampire. Yeah, I just didn't know if it would fit because of what they are. But yeah, it should. I think it would be. It won't be too bad.
It's okay. I have some crazy plot twist with this, so
Uh-oh.
yeah, but I never got to write them yet, so
Hold on.
like there are some parts of the campaign that like I want to, because this is a universe that I wrote for my in-book universe, right? Have I ever told you about like about the books that I'm writing or no?
No.
Okay, so I'm writing a book.
Yeah.
And there's a wider universe, and this campaign falls into that universe, and that's all I'm going to say as to not spoil anything.
Yeah. It's cool.
But I never got to like. I never got to actually get that far with the campaign to the actual plot twist that I wanted to have.
Yeah.
So we'll get there. I might have to write more at some point, but that's okay. So far I have like a few sessions prepared. Oh, also wait. I have a lot of polls to make.
Yeah.
Okay, and then there's just polls in here.
Yes.
Poles, my favorite. Poles?
Yes.
Polish people? Wait a second.
Poles, exactly. Polish people.
If I'm creating Poles, am I creating Polish people? And if I'm creating Polish people, how do I exist?
Wait a minute. Wait, that's crazy. Young Camus, did you create me?
I might have. I don't know.
Oh no.
What if I did? What then?
Damn, that'd be crazy.
What if one day I was like, you know what? This world is too boring. I need to create V.
Yes.
And then make them suffer in lore, but also not really.
Crazy.
You know, like it makes sense.
Yes. Now why can I create a Kahoot out of the character sheet? I'm sorry. Kahoot? Wait. I was checking the PDF. That for the character sheet, and it just, hey, so how about you generate a Kahoot?
That's crazy.
Wait.
Insane. Yeah, guys, actually be careful because I am going to test your knowledge on this. The test is on Monday, and be prepared from the core topic pages 1 to 400. I will also require all of you to bring in your own pens and like a sheet of paper, because there's going to be a long answer question and I don't have the paper at home. And the long answer question is going to be you having to explain how to mentally destroy a person in D&D, so I can use it against you. Please and thank you. I think I was made for this role.
Yeah. Crazy.
I love D&D.
Hey.
1, 2, 3.
I need to ask Otto to make me a new profile picture when they get back.
Say again?
I don't think I can stare at this one anymore.
Oh.
I think I need to ask Otto to I think I need Otto to make me a new profile picture because I can't look at this one anymore.
Why can't you look at this one anymore? What happened?
I don't know. I just can't look at it anymore. Oh no, do you hate Muni? No, I would never.
Right.
I don't know.
You would never, you say, and then you ask for change? How could you?
Yeah, I do.
I still remember the OG uni times. Actually, I don't know if they are the OG uni times, but like my OG uni times, I guess.
I think my first profile picture was one of those like where it's like the the one you first get, the like just like random guy that's like grey. Yeah. Yeah, it was like that, but it had like the pro glasses. Oh. Yeah. And then I switched it to one that was like with like a Rambo.
Ranbu? Ranbu mentioned?
Yeah.
Ranbu?
And I had that for a very long time. But then I switched it, so I was
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, what's funny?
For the longest time, I used to have Tabo on my profile picture. I say still having Tabo on my profile picture, but that's for a different reason. I used to have like a. Do you remember Benson by any chance?
Yeah, I have a Benson.
Wait, you have a Benson.
That's
do. Crazy. I also want one, but I
it was expensive as fuck.
I had a Tabo holding up Benson to the camera.
Wait.
As my profile picture.
Yeah. That's fine. I had that one for a long time. And then I switched because I wanted to match with my friend, so I switched to a My Melody one. And they had a Kurumi one, and they were matching. And then I switched to the cat one.
Aww.
I had the Rambo one for like 3 years. And did not change it.
Uni, I might have accidentally let out the chickens to the entirety of the lab.
Why? Why did you do that? Why?
by accident, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not bothering anymore.
No. Why? Why would you do that? That's terrible.
Potato is safe for now, but this feels kind of like Pango Pups, but worse.
Potatoes. Well,
Yeah.
you got the chicken.
I'm gonna name them Chicken 1,
Wait.
Chicken 2, Chicken 3.
Yeah.
How did even the first chicken get into the lab? I don't remember. Was it... Did I spawn it there, or did it just, like, create itself? I'm so...
No, I didn't.
You know what's tragic?
Wait, I told you that I sent in once to Tubbo very long ago. Have I told you that I sent fan art to Tubbo once?
Haven't been as much.
Wait. You sent Fauna to Tabo? Aww.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Oh, you're cutting
It was
out.
absolutely horrific. It was horribly horrific.
Surely not.
No, it was. Oh.
Mr. Just White Guy, what happened to all of the bones?
What happened? What happened?
You have bones? Wait a
What?
second. If you have bones and I
The
have
hell?
bones, but I'm also holding bones.
And who's watching Foxy?
Great question. I think the answer might be Roxy, but that's just me.
And who's watching Roxy?
No one, because Roxy is lonely.
Okay. Or Roxy, man.
Yeah, I know. Roxy is such a sad character too. Like, she's just got crazy insecurities and tries to cope.
Yeah.
And then like she's so soft in Ruin too. Like, aww. Like, that's my goat.
Yeah.
I love how all roads somehow always lead to FNAF. Like, how do we always just like come back to it?
Yeah.
Like, I get it,
Crazy.
but also I don't.
Didn't you have like a in-character conversation with the boy where you talked about now?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Is that a problem?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
I'm silly goofy, I like that. What can I say? I'm a master of talking about FNAF in character and then making it lore. Can like more saplings spawn, please? Because I got one. And that is not the amount of saplings that's supposed
Which
to
ones do you need?
Pale oak, but it's okay. I'm waiting for
Go to the school note. I was building my house. There's 25 saplings. I forgot to take them back and plant them.
It's okay. There are like 2 trees that I'm waiting on for the leaves disappearing, but they're taking their sweet time, and I'm not happy about it.
You can take the saplings from the chest next to the school though. Like, I was supposed to plant them and I just forgot. There's like 25 there. just leave the wood there, I think.
Hold on. I have opened an energy bar. This is the time I get my energy. It's 11. Yup.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Oh, I have such annoying lessons tomorrow. Oh well. Sure.
I start with chemistry and I'm not going to be happy about it because I actually don't vibe with the way the teacher teaches.
I have. I don't even know what I have tomorrow. I know I start with like.
I'm gonna sit in.
Something important. Polish. Well, I have one before that. That's like. We're talking, then I have Polish, then I have a break, and then I have math and a test.
No, not
Math.
Polish.
No. Good luck. I'm gonna sit in the school like cafe thing all day. I don't have to go to class.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I have a math test, which honestly,
Well, good luck.
I don't mind. It's quite easy. But Polish, ugh.
So real.
Oh, she's doing a set book with me. With my teacher. Okay, Matt, have you read Potop? Oh, it sucks.
I'll believe you. But
It's not even that.
I have different assigned readings than the standard Polish ones.
Yeah, I know, I figured.
They are pushing away.
Yeah, I have like what are we reading? We're reading Dom Lalek next. I actually have to read
Wait,
that
actually
for
interested.
Monday.
Do you have like a list of your books?
Say again?
Do you have a list of your books?
Like the ones that I'm supposed to read for IB?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Do you want to listen?
Yeah, and actually I'm really interested.
Because each teacher gets to choose the ones that we do, essentially. So this is of my teacher's choosing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Or do I just have like a random thing here? Okay, what is this? Oh, this is my extended essay. And this is a list of something. There we go. Okay. Wisława Szymborska, wybrane wiersze, fotografia z 11 września, kot w pustym mieszkaniu, pierwsza fotografia Hitlera, portret kobiecy, jacyś ludzie w biały dzień, monolog psa zaplątanego w dzieje, terrorysta on patrzy. Fiodor Dostojewski, Zbrodnia i kara. Karolina Bednarz, Kwiaty w pudełku. Bolesław Prus, nowele. Katarynka, kamizelka z legend dawnego Egiptu. W bajeczce Hańba. Zbigniew Herbert, wybrane wiersze. Przesłanie pana Kogito, studium przypadku, Mona Lisa, barbarzyńca w ogrodzie, Hermes i pies, H. Ibsen, dom lalki, Ida Fink, opowiadania, zabawa w klucz, przed lustrem, wariat drzazga, Kafka, przemiana, Oscar Wilde, portret Doriana Greya. To jest to, co mam.
Wait, these are great.
Some of them, yeah. Some of them are actually insane and contain too much sexual themes for my liking.
Oh, damn.
Many sexual
I
themes.
recognized Kafka. I know of Kafka. We obviously in normal school we don't have him as a writer, which damn. I think the only one that actually is in both of ours is Crime and Punishment from Dostoevsky.
Yeah.
It's such an interesting book, but I wish it wasn't like forced on us to read. It'd be such a good book to just read without like, oh hey, we're gonna test you.
True, I actually genuinely love the story. And
Yeah,
so did my bestie. But like, Loki, I think it's so funny that they're pushing it so hard onto me. Like in second grade, right? I had that as like a part of a Polish program because I had 2 years of pre-IB in which I had to like essentially I had more Polish and more history so that I would have the knowledge necessary essentially from the 4 years.
Yeah.
Do I remember anything? No, absolutely not. But yeah, we had Crime and Punishment, and then literally next year our teacher was like, so Crime and Punishment, we're doing it again. Did I read the book again? Absolutely not. But like,
why? No, even and like the worst thing is it's such a good book, but the fuck they like my teacher made it so worse because after every like wait, I lost the word. Like after every chapter she would make a lesson about it. Like every single chapter. It was like, oh my god. I was so done with Crime and Punishment after that because every single chapter, every single lesson, half a year on Crime and Punishment, I was like, oh my god.
No.
Why is it taking us half a year to read a book? Guys.
Wait, do you remember the book I told you about that we read in school?
Yeah, wait, no, that was crazy.
In school, right? I read this book, that like it was like during the plague, and it was this like one girl who her mother died to the plague, and then she went to her aunt's house, okay, and in the aunt's house, she knows that the aunt has like a son who's not really her son, but it's like her stepson, but her husband is dead, and her son's mother is dead, okay. And so she's like she's like convinced that she hears like walking outside her door, and so she like walks out and she meets this guy, right, who's like the aunt's stepson. She meets him and then she like falls in love with him, and then later in the book you find out that they have the same dad because his father was like is the girl's father as well, and like yeah, and then you also find out that the aunt has like an affair with the priest, like the town priest as well.
Yeah.
So like, what?
I don't know. Oh, and also the guy, the stepson, he's dead. The aunt killed him with the priest. They killed him. So this girl is seeing ghosts.
Don't you like Swedish set books? Again.
See, when I was a child, I used to read Swedish literature to sleep, but that's not the type that I was reading. Can I interest you instead in a guy, right? Or in a book which starts by a man having a prostitute in his bed, and then there's a graphic description, and afterwards the guy stalks the girlie because why wouldn't he? He notices her outside, right, and she lives her life like she would, and she spots him and she's like, oh no, this guy saw me live my real life, time to break any contact. So she did, and he found her phone number and called her, and then she was like, "Fuck off," and he was like, "What the fuck?" And he was really sad because she told him to fuck off, and so he decided the next most reasonable step is to try and get his student to go to bed with him.
Oh,
And the
what?
student was not
What?
happy, but he kind of forced her.
What the fuck?
And afterwards refused to apologize and refused to take like blame in a sense. Like he was saying, so I don't remember what exactly was said there, but like bro is crazy. And then he was objectifying his own daughter and generally not a good guy. And then he was very racist. And also said something along the lines of she didn't want this, but it was not rape. And at that point I'm like, what the fuck? When there's
What?
literally a
What?
description of how the guy like how the guy is getting the girly to go with him to the bed while she doesn't want to. So yeah, that was Disgrace by Coetze. Got traumatized. Never finished reading that because got traumatized too much at the beginning.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's something.
I love the themes that we were chosen.
Yeah. Sure.
So essentially, our Polish teacher told us to read light smut for a school assignment.
What? What?
I mean, if you think about it, that's kind of what light smut is, no?
No. Crazy. What? That's crazy. That's crazy lineup. Especially with like a few books that I could recognize from names. Like, what the hell?
Listen,
that's crazy.
Listen,
Having a mental breakdown.
Our teacher is special.
Yeah.
In a not so nice way. I don't know.
Hashtag not slash balls.
Hashtag not slash balls, exactly.
Hashtag neg. Hashtag neg. Not good. There was also like a part in this book where like the little sister got thrown into a shed and beaten by the priest.
How?
Oh. Yeah.
That's...
I forgot to say that. So that's crazy.
So what I'm learning today is that we have crazy assigned readings.
Yeah.
I also told my mom
and
about it and she was not happy.
and Kian, did I tell you? Kian, did I tell you that this book is for 11 years and up?
What? So that does not sound 11 years and up.
Well, it was apparently. It was. I don't know why. I was like, this is not for 11 years old when I read it. And so I was like, no.
So I'm like speechless.
It was crazy. I mean, my friend were saying they're like 11-year-olds should not be reading this. If we find this weird, they should not be reading this.
Let's not teach 11 years old that incest is okay.
Exactly.
That's
yeah.
Let's not.
insane.
It was crazy. Like, what are we saying?
What
You
the
know,
fuck?
11-year-olds are pretty impressionable. Why are
No,
we making them
no,
read incest? I don't know.
you say they're impressionable? No, they would never. What would make you think that way?
I don't know.
Mm,
I don't know. Like, imagine just imagining like an adult telling you, because you're 11-year-old, and an adult just tells you, oh yeah, this book is great and it teaches you incest, and it's just like, oh yeah, incest is good. Like, no, what are we being taught? Crazy. That's crazy.
Guys, no.
shaking my head. Shaking my head. Do better.
Yeah,
Like, I read bad stuff as a child, but what is this?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, like,
At least I
crazy.
wasn't taught like morally incorrect things.
listen, maybe I was told to write smart at the ripe age of 13 years old, but I was not taught that incest is good.
Yeah. I was
To
told
be
that,
fair,
hey, I read like a book. I don't know what the book is, but it's a book with pictures about rabbits, and basically one of them gets made into food, and it's shown.
Oh,
It's not graphic. It's not graphic. It just they're rolled. I don't know why I had like a very weird fixation as a child. Hey, this rabbit is being rolled into the food and then eaten, and I was like, I don't know why I was so interested, but at least that was that. Like, hello,
Also-
incest? No. Ew.
That's crazy. To be fair, my teacher had not read this book before giving it to us,
so
which is also kind of crazy.
okay,
Like, why
so
haven't you read it?
no. Wait a second. That's insane. Like, what? You don't read the book that you're. How are you supposed to even talk about this book if you haven't
What?
read it before, like giving it
Yeah,
to your children?
She was reading it while like we were reading it, and so me and my friend got to the end before her, and we were like, "Oh, so like this is kind of weird," and she was like, "What now? What now?"
No.
That's called being irresponsible as a teacher.
It was
Yeah.
crazy. It was crazy. And then before that, we read like a book. That one was like not 11. That was like, I don't remember. That was like 14 and up or something. And it was like it was just like a guy who like broke into like this girl's house and then found her like basically dead on the floor from like, you know, searing is up. Yeah, that was also kind of crazy. And then he like, I don't know, but he like broke into the house and then he's like kind of stalked her. And then
Oh,
and he had a band, and then at some point he invited her to the band. And then I think they hid in like the forest together at some point. For some reason, I don't remember. But they were like in a forest and they like hid from someone. And then she left him there. And then it was at the end.
oh.
Oh.
That wasn't as crazy though. That was just kind of weird.
Shaking my head. Actually shaking my head.
Slash help.
That was kind of
Slash,
crazy.
what the fuck?
It was crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy
But
once.
they locked me in a room. A rubber room. A
A
rubber
rubber
room.
room with insane
It's
assigned
insane
readings.
books. Yeah.
Yup.
Insane reading assignments make me crazy.
That made me crazy.
And then they ask what is wrong with this generation after having subjected us to that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was insane. What the hell? It's not our fault. Hashtag not our fault.
Yeah.
Not our fault.
This is terrifying.
Do you guys know of a place where I would get what are they called? Lilies of the valleys by any chance?
Oh my god, don't talk to me about lilies of the valleys. Don't talk to me about them. Don't talk to me about them. No, not again. Not again.
So I might need some.
Good luck, Kian Mas.
Can we not get them with like bone meal at all? Is that not a possibility?
No.
No.
Well, you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be able to do that, but it does not work. It doesn't work.
Oh. That's so chill.
Yeah. We
That's
tried
okay.
that. It did not work.
That's okay, I'll figure it out.
Like, if you don't get them, how many do you need?
6.
Go to my base. I should have 6 actually.
No, these are your hard found ones. I will
I
get some
won't
myself.
use them though. Like, you can take them.
No.
One day you'll need them, and then I'll be like.
You can steal them from this place as well if you want.
Okay, so what you're trying to tell me is that I should destroy a perfectly beautiful flower field because I need some for a memorial.
I'll place them back like tomorrow.
That's not the point.
No. You can just take them, it's fine.
It's not fine.
If it's just like it's fine.
There's none, like, really, you can take them from me. Like, I won't use them. And if I want to, I'll just grab them. I don't mind. I know, like, a place that's very far away, though. And I don't know the chords on top of my head, but I found some. I can't get them.
Wait, Loki, Ivy's memorial looks so cutesy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump.
I'm going on to Twitch. I'm watching your stream as well.
Twitch.tv /
Canmas. No, / Canmas.
Wait, that exists?
Wait, no, that's crazy. Yeah, we didn't know. Wait.
I was
Look,
never told.
like, it was I found so many people on, like, that have birthdays in September. In real life, I've never met a person's birthday.
Say again, because you like cut out heavily. Or is it me? Am I the one cutting out? Has Discord died? I think Discord might have died. Well, shit. Hold on. I will check just in case. Right. I think I did die. I think I could hear the. Oh yeah, no, the PNG tuber did die too. Ooh. No, the asthma. Hold on. Guys, let's finish that one specific room and then we'll go. What have become? He sang so loud, sang so I've promised I wouldn't do it again. Okay, so this is almost done. I think. Oh wait, I just saw a beautiful image. Okay. Okay. We need a trapdoor and then I think a slab. Okay, we can get a few slabs. Let's get some slabs and then a trapdoor. Couldn't shout, couldn't scream, couldn't shout. Boom, trapdoor, done. Okay, we're almost done with this room. This means we've done like 2 out of 3, almost. I just need to put in the items, but that's not that big of an issue. I also don't know what color we would want their stuff to be, so I'll have to ask about that. Or V? Ivy. I think this is a sign that I need to sleep. He's not dead. And also we need the flowers and I don't have the time to go to look for them today. So let's just place all of the glass. And then we can go. And I'll probably not see you tomorrow. Actually, that depends. Depends if I finish writing my assignment in school or not. Because if I finish it at school, then I don't have anything else to do on Friday or on Thursday. If I don't finish it, then I'm screwed. Okay. And then 1. Oh no, I don't want the D to be here. Boom. I'm quite happy with how the memorials are coming. Like, with how they're looking. Or with what they look like. They need to finish the floor, but that's okay. This is to be finished. I like the vibe. Okay. Guys, this is to be finished tomorrow or next time I'm live. I wish you all a great night and good night. Bye bye.